Okay, so um last we left off, uh all of you were woken up pretty abruptly by our tiefling bard Kadani, who had this crazy dream of these sort of depictions of a merfolk being tortured, harmed, captured, of the sort. And it was reaffirmed when she heard the sending stone message coming from Maverin's little pouch from your Lieutenant Bo Eckert, saying that you guys should maybe speed up the process. Um, and this sparked a conversation on the next steps in the journey, debating on whether or not to just go straight home and see if they can, if you guys can protect the city and bring the fight elsewhere. But with some input from the princess and a democratic vote, you guys decided, and consultation with the mayor as well, decided to press on and go towards the Moonstone Jewels, anyways. And so, after a couple more days of traveling, you finally come to an island, uncharted areas that, at least to your knowledge and the crew's knowledge, that nobody else has ever been before. The village people would have told you that this island, their home, is called Savala. And you were met with the Tekandu people, the sort of nomadic tribal people that gave you a sort of rough welcoming, but they listened to you and brought you to their chief named Chaka, in which you informed her that you had a sort of connection with their um, guardian named Leovatsa. And so they welcomed you into their village. You broke bread with them a little bit, waiting for the return of Leovatsa in the evening. Um, when Chaka and her sort of leader of the huntsman group, Fie, introduces you to Leopasa, Leopasa lets you all know that you're going to be underwater for quite a long time. So what we're going to do about that, team, in which this led to you all reluctantly asking the princess for help with some supply of finweed, with Drench giving a little bit of a pushback of fear and concern about what would happen. But he decided to trust you all anyways. So, Leopasa had you all travel deep, deep into the waters, the ocean waters. And yeah, yeah, I told Brandon round about how deep you guys would have been. So this would be around about 14,000 feet below the water surface that you guys went. Um, Coming to a strange void-like entrance, traveling through it, and you came across a stone wall with a handprint in the middle of it. And when trying to place your hand upon this print, it sort of triggered a trap, a booby trap, um, in which some hijinks ensued trying to figure out how to stop it. And then with Matthew remembering that there are just some things that not true children of the sea are able to do. And so he himself wished to be a child of the sea permanently, or at least until the pearls change color again. So the entrance opened, and you were met with a just incredibly devastating sight of a ruined temple of some sort, the Guardian Temple. Um, and you all were led. I think it was. via Tanji's ability, question mark, towards where the moonstone jewels might be. Um, I could be so wrong about that, but either way, you got to this sort of chamber, which I can tell you, this is the Chamber of Honor. And just a little bit of a reread of where you guys are at right now. So there's a platform in the middle of the room, cylinder shaped. It's made out of stone and various gemstone with streaks of like pink, purple, dark blues, and whites. There's four walls, and each of the four corners that are large statues um, that depict the images or the poses of a manta ray, a gray white shark, a king crab, and a kraken, and with golden plaques plastered on a platform in front of them. And on the cylinder that was in the middle of the room, you guys saw another handprint in which Matthew placed his hand upon once again, hearing the stones sort of shift and grind against each other, and coming apart sort of in the middle, and then rising up another sort of platform, um, which had a bunch of pieces of broken up stone on them. So, what do you do?
For another reference also, the the Finway lasts for 8 hours, I believe.
Yes. And it
And
took you guys around about 3 hours to get here. So, yes, you have about 5 hours to do what you need to do here and get back to the
well,
surface, at least.
Mevrin, you
Yes.
still have the stone.
Um, the stone?
The sending one.
Yes.
I'd like for you to give every information that we're seeing at the moment here to the princess, if possible. To
I
ask her.
think we were out of character. Didn't we already use it for the day?
You
Talk to
used
the mayor.
it to,
Oh no,
unless that was Kadani. I think Kadani
no,
used his
yeah, you're right.
sending
Kidani
for the
sending.
princess.
Yeah. Okay.
Did we use that more than once?
We can only use my sending stone once a day,
Oh, really?
but we didn't use this one yet. Um,
Gotcha. Never mind.
what exactly do we want to convey to her? Do we want her to join us?
Joining us would be a good idea, although I'm not sure we could convey the location.
Hmm.
It took us 3 hours to get here, and we didn't do it ourselves per se. Unless she's capable of communicating with the whale or finding it, I doubt she'll have much chance to reach us.
So then perhaps should we wait to inform her until if there's an emergency?
Perhaps in that case, yes.
How should we proceed from here?
Nothing to be missing jewel within this circle. Perhaps they're scattered around. Would be good to find them if possible.
I'm gonna start looking around.
As well.
What is everybody else doing? So Tanji, Gadani, Drench, Falcon.
Is it conveyed exactly what we're looking for here?
About the stone?
I think so.
I mean, we know that there's like a couple of cracked pieces that were in the pedestal.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Yeah, that's what Matthew said to search at the moment. For any stone that could fit them.
Could fit where?
The crack spot, right?
do they look like a complete set, like the cracked pieces that are there?
Oh wait, no. Okay, I didn't understand that correctly.
I
Never
think
mind.
we're envisioning this differently.
Yeah. Okay.
So there's a circular platform, so think of it as sort of like, like a table. And when there was a layer of stone that shifted away, and then up from under that rose another layer of stone, and on top of that are like sort of cracked pieces of material.
Gotcha.
If you want to make an intelligence check on
Do they
what
look like
these pieces
they would fit together as a puzzle? Do they look like they would fit together to form a tablet or some sort of rune?
make an intelligence check for
Okay.
anyone who would like to know.
I certainly would be interested.
I am interested, but I rolled a 10.
Yeah, I got 11 on that.
I got a 12.
Intelligence.
Y'all.
You said.
I got an 11. We're not a smart
Y'all.
group. We are not a
Look,
smart group.
Look, I'm a fucking barbarian.
Did
What do
you
you
say
want?
intelligence, Mia?
Yes, I did.
Okay, it's a +0, so 20.
Oh.
Wrench coming in.
Kadani got 3.
Oh my god.
All of us just staring at some broken pieces of rock. Drench is like looking at us.
Yeah,
What's wrong with you?
essentially that's what it is. Like, you guys are looking at these pieces, picking it up and just slowing it back on there. You're like, there's like some moss on some of them, maybe like, some like shiny pieces, but like you may, you don't really know what to do with it. But Trench, you see when you pick up 2 of the pieces and then another piece and then another piece, you do realize that these are pieces of the same image. They are just not put together. And so, everybody, have at it.
Oh no! No!
No.
Yay! Wait, is this a group thing?
It's a puzzle.
It's
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not
okay.
it's not a group thing just because I had to pay freaking money in order
I've
for it
used,
to be a group
I've
thing.
used this site. I've done geocaches with this. God damn it.
But yes, when all of you are done with the puzzle,
All of
God.
fuck.
yes,
Finish it. What are you doing?
It's okay, Tanji. You can't be good at everything.
Why do they blend in? Why do they go invisible on top of each? This is painful.
No!
I can't. Fuck you.
No.
Because you can,
can
stack
see
the
it.
middles on top of each other.
I'm done. I'm done.
He's not done. He just gave up.
Fuck you.
It's a shame you weren't recording that, Meg.
Oh, I know. I got that last bit, but that was it.
everyone's done.
Yeah.
Yep.
Allegedly.
So, like
We
a
need screenshot
good-
proof.
like a good table at Thanksgiving Day, you guys all managed to fix the puzzle. So once this image is depicted, the cracks that were there, that were sort of, forming this this picture, start to glow a nice green color. And nothing happens. Like, you don't hear anything, you don't see anything shift. But you can see that the arrow that is depicted on there points towards where Drunch is right now on the map. So right here. And all you see is just a blank stone wall. But also, after a few seconds, you start to hear some shifting once more, coming from slightly above you in all 4 corners, where the statues are. As you hear this noise, all of the statues start to rise ever so slightly up. And from afar, you could see some writing that is on the base, the elongated base that they are now on.
Of the statue, you mean?
Yes, the statues.
Okay.
Can we understand the writing?
1 second. Um. Yes. uh, yes. Yes. Methinks. Yes.
Is it Aquan or is it common?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, is it translating
Because-
itself?
Yes.
Because we have thinweed.
Yes.
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 Well, we couldn't,
Yes.
we couldn't read it earlier, the Aquan,
Yes.
even though we had
Yes.
to.
Correct. Yeah.
Mia, are we the smartest D&D group ever?
No.
Yeah.
That one was extremely sarcastic.
There's a hint of
I,
doubt in that.
What,
Goddamn.
what does the writing say?
And well, yeah, Matthew, you like swim over to it and you're like, yeah, I know what these say.
Yeah, I know.
Now,
I know.
So
I'm having
okay,
that Percy Jackson movie moment where all the hieroglyph fucking move and shit. Become English.
So you're dyslexic.
Exactly. I am. Fuck you.
okay, so on them you see. Well, which one do you go over to?
Closest one, so the shark.
Okay. So, you see 3 lines on that one.
Okay.
The 3 different lines are etched in sort of glowing, a sort of orangey type of font that read, the first line is, "The damsel awaits him." The second line is, "Awake when light is no more." And then the third one is, "Near and far, up and down, fair and unfair." And as you are closer, you see that the golden plaque that has the name of this guardian, which is Heka, is also dates that are on there. Are also dates that are on there.
What are the dates?
Le date.
Is the date?
The date reads 1142.
Is it like an hour or is that?
That's like a year. That's a year.
Oh, gotcha.
So the year 1142.
Gotcha. He'll swim over
What is
to the.
everybody else doing?
Oh, okay.
Well, out of character, I am pulling up our calendar.
Yeah. Also out of character, what were the other 3 statues? Kraken, crab.
Kraken, crab, shark, and manta ray. I'll go up to the manta ray one.
Okay. And I'm gonna go to the Kraken.
Sure.
The 11th month is Valen 1. Am I right?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yes. So Tanji, you go up to the Vantere. The name of this guardian is Tenu. And the year on there is 1481. And the 3 lines that are etched on the bottom are, the first one is the touch of death. Second one is the queen's No, don't listen to me.
On which
Don't
part?
listen to me.
Okay.
Don't listen to me. Don't. Okay, hold on.
Can we get a start from the top with the manta ray then?
Sorry.
Michael's like, I already wasn't listening. Don't worry.
Fuck you.
He's still trying to do the puzzle.
Meg, where did you say Maeve was?
Fuck y'all.
I'm going to the
We
Kraken.
went to the
Kraken.
Kraken. Okay, so yes, never mind. The lines that are etched to the manta ray's statue at the bottom is a babe's first song, and then the second one is "It Comes for All Journeys." Maeve, you are the Kraken. You see that this guardian's name is Monina. Monina. The year for that is 1256. Yes, 1256. And you see, this is what you see. You see the touch of death, the queen's equal, and a place of flames and sin.
What was the
Yeah.
first line of Ton? Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, but I was gonna ask.
Was it a babe's first song or son?
Song. S-O-N-G. Song.
Thank you.
And the name was Tenu?
Yes, Tenu.
Can you? And
Temu.
what? Temu.
Mia, I like your names for this, by the way, so far.
Oh, yeah,
They feel
absolutely.
very fitting. It's great.
What's
Very
the
Pacific Islanders.
what's the what was the third line? A babe first song, it come for all journey, and what was it again?
For Tanji's?
Yeah, for Temu. Yeah.
Tanji's only had two. A
Oh, okay.
Babe's First Song. A Babe's First Song was the first one, and It Comes for All Journeys was the second one.
Gotcha. And for Manana, the touch of death, Queen's equal,
Mm-hmm.
flame of sin. There was another part just before, I think.
A Place of Flames and Sin.
A place of flame and sin. And for mana, it was 1184. You said, or
For which one?
for for Temu.
I think it was 1481.
Oh,
Yeah.
1481.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big jump. Okay.
And Kadani is gonna go over to the king crab.
So this guardian's name is Shifaba, and the year on that is 1 second. The year on that is 1345. And the etchings on that are, there's two for that one as well. So the first one is the promise upon a taken hand. And then the second one is to speak with blind eyes.
Okay.
Now, forewarning. This is tough. So
Uh-oh.
I will be quiet now and I'll answer any questions.
Now I do have a question. So me and Brandon have been writing those dates differently. Are the numbers together, or are they like a month and then two numbers for a year, or are they a whole year?
they're a whole year. So you know how you guys are in 1586 right now. So all
Mhm.
those, are just dates of the year. The year dates.
Okay. So I want to get. So that gets rid of my theory. I was over here. It's like, what did I say Kadani's birthday was?
I thought the same thing. Oh, they were chosen one. Hmm. Shucks.
Branch, can you go investigate where this compass-like object is pointing to? Mentioning to the puzzle we just did.
Seems like an understandable first place to go.
It's the only direction we have at the moment.
Shall we?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna walk over to the
Kadani-
thing. Yeah. Go ahead.
Kadani's just gonna go over to the manta ray real fast
Mhm.
and go curiously. Da, 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 to sing at it, since it has a song mention of a song on it.
You do that. You see the bubbles leaving your mouth as you do so. Nothing happens.
Thought it wouldn't. Just worth a try. Okay, that didn't work.
Maybe you have to repeat what it says at it. Or maybe it's like a song. You have to line it up or something.
And did you tell Drench to go investigate the wall, or was Maven investigating the wall?
I think Trench didn't hear me.
Uh,
I wasn't sure. I think Maven went following suit.
Yeah.
yes, he went. Yes, he went and did.
He's muted. On this
No, I
part.
know he's currently in the kitchen.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm
Well,
just
you
relaying all of this.
guys can make a investigation check if you'd like.
okay.
Can I help whoever's investigating?
Sure.
Just give him a little boost.
Well, my first roll was an 18, so let me give that another try. Yeah, I got another 18. So
Very nice.
Is this a general or specific? Are we all rolling? Or is this because of the wall you're checking out?
the wall, I think.
Okay.
Okay. So, with your 18, you look at it real nice and hard. A couple of seconds. And you're like, this is just freaking wow. But then, as you back up a little bit, you get the whole picture. And you see that this wall, naturally is made out of stone, so there are gaps in between the bricks. However, there seems to be a border surrounding these bricks that's not
Border.
quite natural.
Kind of like a door.
Yeah.
I think it's possible that maybe this piece moves somehow.
Do you need me to move it?
You're welcome to try.
Need me to move it? Move it?
From a distance, you hear Kadani go, I've tried swimming around really fast. That's not the answer, guys.
Thank you, Kadani. Just keep trying.
She also tried singing. That didn't work either.
Mm.
I
There are no bad ideas, I suppose.
So, Maverick said that the books look like they can move.
Yeah, like there's that was wrong answer. Like there's like a crevice, perhaps of the door variety.
Ah, okay. She'll try to get her claws locked in there and just pull.
Sure. If you'd like to make a strength check.
8. That's. I'm not
So-
good at pulling underwater. I hate this place.
It's okay.
So yeah, you try to like sort of sandwich your claws and your fingers in there. You're pulling, but you're not getting any traction at all. So your fingers are just sort of slipping out, and any grip that you are able to manage, it won't budge at all.
This
Hmm.
is fucked. I can't move anything here. It's so useless.
Maybe just gonna pat her on the shoulder. It's all right. Just doing
If it
great.
helps, I'm feeling
I'm gonna
pretty
try to
stumped over
push.
here too.
I'll try pushing the rocks in, or the books inward.
Sure. Try pushing on some of the stone bricks that are making up this wall. Well then, pretty solid.
This is some bullshit.
Hmm.
Matthew
you-
will go to the door, placing his hand on it to see if there's any sort of that similar thing with every other door so far of touching and being able to open.
Okay. You do so. Feeling the rough textures. Wait a few seconds. Nothing.
When we studied on the mermaid mythology in the library, would we recognize any of these dates as significant or any of these names as significant?
Make a history check.
Okay.
Question.
17.
So when you guys went to the library and Tanji, when you were specifically trying to find lore on the island that you guys had just visited, you did get a little information about Leopasa himself. And there were mentions of beings that came before him that these people worshipped and looked towards for protection. Now looking at all these statues and the dates that are on there, and considering the year that you guys live in now, these dates seem to be the succession of these guardians. So the ones that did come before Leopasa.
They're all the same kind, but nothing for a blue whale friend out there. Looking around, confirming that there is no pillar for Leopasa.
Nope, there is no pillar.
You said there's like a bookshelf, right?
No, there is no bookshelf.
Oh, I thought somebody said bookshelf.
Wait a minute.
I may
I
have
think
said like
we were saying
bricks or
bricks,
something. Yeah.
and we misheard as books, because I also heard books.
What is the poem for this trial, guys? Specifically the lines on Leopasa should be something with diving prince.
Yes, they bow to the mother's blue diving prince, whose armor shines true in his isle inheritance. Once met with honor, and a regrettable offer takes hold, for ultimate reward requires a mind of gold.
You guys are in the Chamber of Honor.
Okay.
When we came here, Leovasa mentioned something about loss.
Some of us are in some things right now, but other than that, this isn't another give something up moment, is it?
I was wondering if do the plaques mean anything to you, as in something maybe stands out to you?
Touch of death, queens equal, peace of flames, and sin. Doesn't not sound like me.
I've Babe's first song.
Comes for all journeys.
I mean, the Babe first song. I don't know. I don't know if this means anything, but the only tie, aside from that drawing that I had that connected me to my parents, was a melody that I remember from I assume being a
A
baby.
lullaby.
Yeah.
A lullaby would be a baby's first song. Besides screaming, of course.
That could
Can
be a
you
good
remember?
hint.
Yeah. Do you remember how the melody goes?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know how it goes. Yeah.
Could you sing it, perchance?
I guess. 1 second. I don't remember if I wrote it down. I think I did.
Your children scream when they are born?
Do yours not?
Some do.
It's usually a good sign when ours scream. Means they're breathing.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it is different between
Oh,
your kind and mine, but
I got it.
Give it to us.
Oh god, that was so fucking loud. Oh. Shit. Sorry, 1 second. I found what it is. Wake up, it's morning, wake up, my darling. Wake up and see for yourself. You are woven in patchwork, clouded in haze. In your past, like a lover can be. Honey, it's alright. Honey, it's alright. It's alright to be alone. Happy?
Sing. Ooh.
You're fucking
love
kidding
it.
me.
The Leviathan soars over you all.
Oh.
Has it seemed to
Pretty
notice us?
No? And Kadani, you do not, again, you don't hear any thoughts except for like this droning noise.
Just to make
Either
sure.
that's not a fish, or either he has no thoughts in his brain.
What
That
else could
is-
that be?
Let's not stick around to find out.
Enviable.
Did the rock seem to do anything when Falcon sang?
Hmm.
Does anyone else have anything that stands out to them? I mean, for me, the touch of death sounds like my sister, perhaps.
Lice of flame and sin. How's that dream?
I
Queen's
could also
equal?
relate to it.
Excellent.
That second verse I could relate a little bit more to, perhaps, but
Perhaps that one's more for you than me. If these are even.
If these
Talk.
relate to us,
I mean,
I don't even know
why
where I
would
could connect
the-
myself to any of these.
And why would they?
me
They're
neither.
incredibly
I mean,
old.
The
Considering
third
every
line stands out to me for the Kraken. In a way.
How so?
Description of home.
it would sound as if Tenya was being
And-
described.
A queen's equal also stands out a little bit in terms of the game of chess of a rook and bishop, which are the names that we name our horses, me and my brothers. But I don't know. I don't know. I
Are
don't.
we- Sorry.
I don't know what to do. If that one might be, but real quick, out of character, what are our tails again?
We do have tentacles. I believe Maeve was the one who had the traditional tail. Brandon had the forked. And then Falcon had flippers. I'm not sure what Drench and Tanji had though.
I think I had traditional.
I think Drench had just foot.
I had like a freaking salmon tail or something.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, none of us have crab legs, so
No.
but yeah, I was like, I'm fairly certain none of us do, but I'm over here like Kraken, Kadani's an octopus. So
Are we looking to speak something here, or are we looking? Is there a physical interaction we need to be looking at?
And looking back at the puzzle,
Does this symbol mean anything to anyone?
Not to my knowledge.
If you want to ponder more on the sentences that were given, you can make either, I'll give you a choice, either a wisdom or an intelligence check. If you want to ponder more on like your physical surroundings, that would be a perception.
oh well, I would rather do that.
I'll ponder on the
Well, shit.
wisdom.
I already rolled the
I'll do
wisdom.
intelligence.
Perception would have been more effective, but I already rolled the wisdom.
I got a 4.
17.
15 for wisdom.
17 on wisdom.
14 on wisdom for Kadani.
So as you guys are sort of pondering, going around to each of the statues and making your own theories, it becomes a little apparent to some of you that these sentences seem to be half. Like, they seem to be almost queries rather than statements. Like, there are answers to them.
We're supposed to finish
Riddles.
these.
Or they are describing something that we must.
Any popular sayings? Old
What,
sayings?
What if they're attached to what the oracles told us, and we have to line those up or something? I don't know. I've got salt water on the brain.
Babes first song comes forward.
A babe's first song.
Mia, how much time has passed so far?
At this point, it's probably been about 40 minutes.
What do the pearl look like?
So when you look down, there were 5 pearls. Sort of one big one in the middle, and then they're both bordered by 2. The last 2 that are at the ends are white. And the last 3 that are there are still blue.
And you said we've been here for 40 minutes?
Well, you guys have been traveling for like about 3 hours. So to get from the island to the door was about 2.5. And then you guys being like from the entrance of this temple to now. So yeah.
So each pearl is about like 20 minutes.
1 minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Kadani goes to the shark.
We didn't he wasn't he didn't use the pearls until we got here.
Yeah, he didn't use the pearls until he got to the entrance.
Okay.
He will not disclose the information of the pearl.
shit.
So you said you go to the shark? Did you say?
Kudani questioningly goes, "The moon?"
Mm.
What about the moon?
Fits the puzzle.
Oh, wake when the light is no more. The damsel awaits him, the moon and the tides, and they call the sea the mother. I just don't know how to make the third one fit.
Near and far and unfound.
These are 3 sort of separate lines. Think of them
Oh,
as bullet points rather than a homologous thing.
They could be mixed up with each other, and maybe we need to. They are each other's answers some way. I mean, example like a place of flame and sin. It comes for all journeys.
I suppose. I can't see how any others would go together, though.
Not sure.
What about sorry, I'm someone on the street with a very loud car. The touch of death, it come for all journey. I mean, death does follow each and every journey, does it not?
It does.
But Maeve's right. I don't know how many of the others would fit.
I think we're missing something with the years as well.
yes.
Maybe that tells us the
What's the
order it
distance
goes in.
between each? Are they consistent?
I'll calculate it.
Shark.
The king of hell,
Shark, kraken,
touch of death.
These are
Quincy.
guardians, though.
crab.
Yes, but it is.
The
maybe it is not speaking
If you
of
go
them.
clockwise, the years are in order. Shark 1142, then the Kraken 1256, King Crab 1345,
Okay.
Manta Ray
That's-
1481.
If we
He's not-
moved and followed that, is there a place that would put another stone? Or is there space anywhere?
Not that you see, like the statues, like there's doesn't seem to be
Okay.
any like indents or like odd shapes that like you would have to insert anything. No.
Is there anything else at that kind of door thing that I found that I can see? Like any buttons, levers, anything that looks out of place?
No.
Hmm. Does anyone know the significance of any of these dates? Even remotely?
And they're either the day these guardians came into pass or the day they passed, I assume.
Or something else significant, some exceedingly important event?
Which one is the words the place of fire and sin?
Kraken.
Kraken.
Banana. Yeah.
Kraken. Okay.
1256.
How 1256 was that 700 years ago by chance?
No,
No.
that was about 5,
Uh,
3.
'Cause that-
300-ish.
Oh, okay.
Because we're in
I was gonna
1586.
Okay, because I was thinking of like what happened with Miolin, the and the Emperor ones, but my brain immediately always goes to that. Sorry.
No, me too.
It's okay. I always think about Tinny. I was like, where?
Yeah. But I mean, are there any other
Dolly, my
significant
beloved.
dates that we know with the countries that you guys are from?
Not for that.
Would-
The place you're from.
Not that would make any sense whatsoever, at least.
And do these creatures themselves hold any significance to anywhere that you've been or?
No.
No.
No. Do we know the date when the first siren was made?
I don't believe so.
Do we want to ask the princess?
Let me check.
Approximately 300 years ago is when Rayla became the siren.
Mm-hmm.
So that one would be either Manana or Heck.
Do we see the Leviathan? Or is he gone now?
He's not in your vicinity anymore. No.
Do we get the sense that he's like circling the place?
You make an insight check.
What does the big fish do?
What big-
I feel
yeah,
like
an
the
11.
princess would be helpful here.
Yeah.
That's okay. Occasionally, like, you would see Leviathan with, like, the sort of glowing spots and, sort of tendrils that are, coming off of him, like, occasionally pulse and glow, like, in your peripheral. And given that Kadani, can't detect its thoughts, you seem to think that it's just vibing, like, just idling.
Tanji,
Hmm.
do you know anything about that big old creature?
It's not within sight right now, right?
No. But you can make a nature check
Yeah, like that.
since you've seen it already, and you knew it was a deep sea.
Next time it comes around, let me know. That's a 4.
It's a
And I could
fish.
probably glean
Fish.
something more from it, but right now it's got gills and a tail. It's a fish.
Can feed a whole
Yeah,
family.
like, you know that deep sea leviathans do in fact live in deep waters, and tend to be hostile. There are different breeds. That's pretty much
Species?
it. Species, yeah. They're not common to come across.
They're rare, and the ones that leave a name aren't usually friendly.
So why hasn't he attacked us? I mean, it's not like we've been particularly quiet.
It hasn't been communication either, and I'm pretty sure that's something we've had the ability to do. No.
Right.
What does a shark do before going in for prey? Circles.
Circle.
Don't tell me that. I don't want to have to fight that thing. Are you crazy?
It also rolls back its eyes.
That's...
Thank you, Kadani. That was very poignant.
Go back.
I was
Not
going
wrong.
to say something awful.
Investigating the door a little bit further, do I find maybe more around the surrounding? If there would be something that would seem either a lever or a crack somewhere.
Yeah, so you can make an investigation check. However, Maeve did already trying to see with that specific thing.
I'm about to ask you something that someone may have already specifically done too. But can I check out the stone tablet more, the one we put together? See if I recognize the image or perceive any details on it?
Sure. Yeah. You can make a religion check.
Okay. Why do I use digital dice again? I want to roll lucky so bad. Fuck it. I have one use of lucky after this. I'm gonna re-roll. Probably still gonna roll shit. I rolled even shittier. 4.
Oh,
Reload your page, dude. Fuck it. Reload your page right now.
So, looking at this image, like, you just get the sense that, like, other than, like, this clear arrow that's pointing towards the wall, that, the surrounding details are sort of just decorative. Like, it's really nicely crafted. And, obviously with you guys being in an ancient sort of place, that this is definitely like aquatic in nature.
Someone built
Like,
this.
Yes, someone built
Gee,
it.
really? I thought that
I'm
it just
thinking
rose
so.
out of the ground.
Well, those pillars did, so fuck you.
Fuck you, Tanji.
Mhm.
No, go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead. No.
Oh. Oh, you go first, and then I'll say
We want to
mine.
hear you more than her.
Yeah, we want to hear you more. We want to.
Oh, wait,
Go
much
ahead,
more
go ahead, go
important.
ahead. I'm not even gonna shit on
I
him for
will
this.
say, with Drench's intelligence check, combined with your great wisdom checks, Drench was definitely on the right track when he said something about these sentences being riddles that have answers to them.
As in each one? Oh,
Yes, an individual one.
I see.
Like each like line or each pillars.
Each line.
Oh.
So, perhaps the answer to each of these riddle will give us the answer in sentence. That will aid us.
Perhaps. It's better than my thought because I was ready to say, let's go talk to the Leviathan. So I think the riddles seem a little bit safer.
I'd like to
You
not
wanted
die
to
tonight.
talk to the Leviathan.
Well, once met with honor, a regrettable offer takes hold. For his ultimate reward requires a mind of bold. Well, how bold wouldn't it be to approach a Leviathan? I like Matthew's idea more.
I do too.
A Babe's First Song, Lullaby. That's the one we all agree on, correct?
Believe so.
And it comes roll journeys.
Lullaby, a cry.
Cry.
I do like falcons with death.
Yeah, death. So maybe Cry of Death, Lullaby of Death.
The mantle one seems like birth,
Right. Birth and death.
birth, and death.
A place of flame and sin is like hell.
Hell.
Mm.
What were you thinking of a Queen's Inkwell earlier?
King.
King?
Touch of Death.
Is the
Sickness.
promise
of
pawn
the
a taken him?
Sickness.
The king crab? The promise of a hand. Of a hand.
Premise from a taken hand.
Wedding.
A marriage.
Marriage.
Engagement.
Blind eyes. Trust.
Trust. Love.
But what do? We speak these? We write these? I'm gonna kick it?
Don't kick it.
I'm gonna
That
kick
never
it.
ends well. That never ends well. Stop it.
We could memorize them for the
Sick,
time being.
King, Hell. Marriage and love. Trust. Trust and love.
Is all this telling a story? Like, oh, a king and queen fall in love. They have a blind child. I don't know.
More
Damsel
riddles.
awaits him. Damsel awaits him. Or the damsel.
The damsel with
I still awake when light is no more, the stars or the moon?
Or darkness.
Or darkness?
Night.
The deep sea.
The damsel await him.
the abyss.
Would that be
Yeah.
a night?
Gestures to the dark void around them.
Near, far, up, down, fair, and unfair. Opposites.
Opposites.
I need to like turn off my camera.
Are you giving signs?
Yeah.
Are you approving?
I
Disproving?
don't know.
We missed it!
Ah!
I didn't pay attention to
I'm
her!
gonna go back to you. I'm gonna go back.
We should have had someone reading her. We should.
Fuck.
Just laughing at us.
Mia, I have a question that I can only understand if I see your face.
She's coming out with her poker face.
All right.
Just to reassure you guys, you are so like right. You're getting it. You're getting there.
We're not as stupid as our rules might imply.
Yes. Don't be
Agree.
discouraged. You're getting there.
Touch the Queen's April place famous sin.
You guys have said right things. You guys have said
Okay.
wrong things, but
All right.
Really? I
No.
thought we were right all along.
Groom?
Groom.
No. For the damsel awaits him, but
Something like predator or hunter.
Or a knight.
The love.
A knight.
One above us.
damsel in distress, a knight?
Mm.
Right.
We got eyebrows from Mia for either knight or hunter, and I don't know what the fuck it was.
don't look at me.
I'm reading.
Yeah, that
I don't
was
know what
nice.
you're doing, Michael.
I can't. You're too pretty.
All right. Wait. So let's kind of read through what we have so far. So damsel awaits him. Night.
Night.
Awake when light is no more. We've got night, moon, stars, darkness.
Night, night.
Night, 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 night. Near and far, up and down, fair and unfair. I think we said opposites.
Opposites.
Babes for
That
song.
was the one.
Yeah, I think that was a good one. Babes for song, we said either a lullaby or a cry. Comes for all journeys, death. Touch of death, we said sickness, or maybe pride or sin.
Mhm.
Queen's equal, we said king.
King.
Place of flames and sin, hell.
Mhm.
Premise upon a
Wait.
taken hand. Yeah, what's up?
It could be nothing. It's but the opposite thing. With the manta, a babe's first song, and it comes for all journey. So maybe it's birth and death, and there's opposition there. And same with the shark. We have night for the first two lines, and then near and far, up and down, fair and unfair. With that, I wanted to point it towards sun, light. Never mind.
We might get a better idea for the missing words once we start putting them together.
Be
I
in
was
character.
We might get a better idea for the missing words once we put them together.
out of character. I went to go look up what about touch of death because like I swore I've heard like he's caught a touch of death, and refers to being drunk. But then when I looked it up, it was like, oh, this is a martial arts move, and I was like, Matthew.
Oh.
Oh, also cold. Like, oh, you're gonna catch your
Oh
death.
yeah.
Oh, Mia's eyeballs went big. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Touch
I
it.
need to set my camera off. I can't do this.
Okay.
Wait,
So we know that one's cold. So we had
She's
sickness.
used that.
sickness,
She's used
cold.
that in a past session.
Where?
Here's what.
I don't even know if it was in character, but she specifically brought up a touch of death for a character's sickness. She said this. I don't even know if it was
Okay.
in character.
So we're right. It's a cold or a sickness. We know that.
Ooh,
Okay.
king,
Okay.
Cold king.
So we said place of emphasis in hell. Premise upon a taken hand would be marriage, engagement, anticipation. Speak with blind eyes, trust or love. What the fuck does all this mean?
I'm not sure, but I'm getting a low
Sorry.
suspicion.
I wasn't in character, I'm
Could it also?
Everyone's
Could it also be foolishness?
Which one?
Which one?
To speak with blind eyes.
Foolishness.
Foolishness.
I can see that.
Ignorance or arrogance.
It could work. I suspect it will give us a sort of word that we will be able to say to the door, perhaps to open it as if a code.
You think we have
Right,
to speak
more
it?
doors.
Thing that each riddle here will give us a word, and with these words we'll have to assemble something, perhaps a sentence, that will open the door. At least that's what I'm getting at.
That would mean there's some sort of abjuration spell on it.
Hmm.
Of sort, perhaps.
I could confirm it would be a little costly.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take a peek at Matthew's pearl necklace.
He has it on in his pocket
What the fuck?
of his coat.
Ah, you bitch.
You're a bitch.
Yeah, I am.
I'm putting these in order real fast of terms of year.
Hmm. Oh, yeah.
So let's see. So that means shark would be the night. The opposite of a dark night, then a sick king in hell, a trustful or foolish marriage, and then a cry of death.
Matthew will take the pearl.
Oh, check the pearl.
Yeah, I'll take the pearl.
Do I see him checking the
still-
pearl?
Do I see him chewing the pearl?
Do I see it? We all see this!
You got. What are your passive perceptions?
20, bitch.
We all look at the same time.
10.
And then,
And
and
I-
then
12.
Matthew can make a sleight of hand to see if
I
he
was
can just
10.
nonchalantly.
What if I've been staring him down this whole time? No, I'm kidding.
Rolls a 19.
Rolled a 1.
What'd you roll?
No, not so good. Sort of hand, let's say 10.
So if you guys got above a 10, or for your passive perception, you would have seen.
The base of passive is 10, so I have one.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you see that 2 of the pearls are white, but the other 3 are.
You'll put them back.
Maybe she walks by him, is just going to say under her breath, kind of quietly, so only he hears, "We'll get you back in time." And just keep walking.
Swimming.
Swimming. Keep swimming.
Just
keep
keep
swimming.
swimming.
I wanted to
Swimming,
correct it so
swimming.
bad.
Oh, okay. Ah.
Well, what is swimming if not fish walking?
Don't say that. Ever.
So I feel like we're starting to get a story together here. If we put the words in order of the statues and the dates. Night, opposite, cold, sickness, and king hell, marriage, trust, lullaby, death.
Real quick, promise upon a taken hand, wouldn't that be a vow?
Oh, yes.
A vow, an oath, yeah.
Yeah.
What is the opposite? Wait,
I'll mute your mic.
Sorry, Dritch, you're very far away. We can't hear you.
What was
I'm
that?
muted. Frick! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Dritch, are
Okay.
you okay?
I'm sorry, I was,
Sounded
I
like
was over
Arnold
there on the phone.
2 arms!
Okay. What would you say is the opposite of a dark night? Like, not a nighttime, but in one word, what would you say the opposite of a dark night is?
Bright day.
Sun.
No, not time. The soldier, a knight,
A white knight.
Oh. Light night.
but with one word.
Paladin.
Like a holy guy?
Yes.
Um,
And
Holy guy.
this one, and he points to the manta, is death, right? Wait, no. Where do they go in order? Which one's first? I can't remember. It's
the first
the
one
shark
is
is
a
first.
Shark.
Mia's laughing! Mia's
Shark, kraken, king
Oh,
crab, manta ray.
Just because you guys are just spewing out words.
I'm trying.
That's all we can do.
That's all we can do!
real quick, let's pull up the Merriam-Webster dictionary.
Yeah, let me get my fucking thesaurus out.
Could you guys just like tell me what you got so far? So you guys said for the
I'm gonna put it in the
first
chat.
one, night, opposite sick or cold. And what did you say for the queen's equal? What was the
King.
and then what was so a place of flames and sin? Did you say
Hell.
okay, hell?
Yeah.
The next one, did you say?
Crab, we have a promise upon a taken hand. We have vow or marriage.
Okay. And then the next one.
Speak with blind eyes, trust, foolish, or arrogance.
And I think I think Falcon's ignorance as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, ignorance.
I just sent a list of
Ignorant.
everything we'd said that I'd gotten down.
You're proving her point at us spitting words.
Yeah.
What
No,
else
some of
are
them
we
are
going
pretty
to do?
concise.
Yeah.
King, Hell, Knight, one of the knights.
Some of them make a lot of
Lullaby.
sense. This is
Yeah.
actually
Lullaby.
pretty easy.
And then you said lullaby, scream or cry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Loud scream.
Well, I wonder. I know we were talking about do any of these, sayings mean anything to us? What about like, their answers? They're the answers to those. Do those mean anything to anyone? Does anyone think about?
There's no way this place was designed for us, so.
Then why the fuck have we been getting these weird ass dreams? Tell me that, please, because I want to stop having them.
Unrelated.
Unlucky.
Oh, but everything should be about us. No, I'm joking.
I'm wondering if maybe this has to do with a historical event.
I think it is a story.
I think it's riddles.
It somewhat sounds like maybe our resident Vaxen and Blight Union member will know a little bit more about the story, but
Mia narrowed down some of our choices, by the way.
Oh.
Oh. King Hill.
But you will turn to Maven. You believe the Blight Union would help in that situation.
Oh, but knowing
Knowledge
a
of
little bit
it.
about your history, sounds like out of character. What's the name? Ben Solio, King. Right?
Yes.
It kind of sounds like maybe Ben Solio.
Somewhat. And not even there. Why would merfolk would even consider him or their line?
This is for a siren's crown.
Talking about hatred of humans. Well,
And as far as we know, haven't only really humans been affected by like getting scratched and shit?
It certainly has.
This sounds to me like a story, but I don't know why it would apply. That some noble knight, someone in his family or he got sick, and he made a deal with whatever. A king of hell is a devil, yes? Maybe not the king of the hells, but
they're all no devils.
This is an Aquan.
that's why I'm.
It's gotta be
confused.
culture sensitive. It's gotta be.
I
The only
believe that.
Aquan tale I know is the one from Meredith. About the boy in the dreams.
What Drench is saying does hold some weight, I believe.
Hey, out of character, real quick. Ben Solio was a warlock, and he felt, and the brother fell in love with the sister.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. I forgot he was a warlock.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
And then one night, Telene stowed away to be with a girl, and leaving Bensolio filled with rage and vengeance.
So what do we do with that information?
Do we ask the rocks if they know anything about Bensolio?
Maeve's gonna turn to the door and go, "Hey, Ben Solio?"
Question mark? Question mark?
When you do that, nothing happens.
God, you got me for a second. You
You
bitch.
psyched us out.
That was messed up.
The door is
and he's-
open.
Any sighting on our Leviathan?
You see him probably about like, I don't know, like 150 feet away off in the distance.
Mia.
Fuck.
Yes.
You know those things that we were talking about when I was talking about where I wanted to go with my character?
Yeah.
Would I know those things currently about how that thing would come about? Like,
Why she got
do you
that
know what I'm
face?
saying?
What specific?
I'm just gonna DM you. I'm gonna DM you.
Yeah. What specifically?
We're able to just swim in the direction
Uh,
of said giant fish. Yes.
I swear to
Michael!
God.
I just need to get within 60 feet.
If you go, I follow, I swear.
I just no. You're not stealthy. I just need to get within 60 feet.
You're gonna die. It's gonna eat you, and I'm gonna let it.
Wait, he was closer earlier. He went like right over our heads. It's fine.
Puppy!
Dog.
Dog?
Puppy!
Dog.
Hi, puppy!
Dog.
I took so long to see the dog. I'm like, who the fuck?
I threw her.
Yeet that puppy.
Oh, okay. So, in character before I fuck up and say it in an American accent. So, Ben Solio was a warlock. We know warlocks tend to make pacts with powerful beings. Some such. Do we have any idea who he made his pact with?
You make a history check if you'd like.
I'm gonna make a history check.
Anyone who, you know.
Could, with Matthew's knowledge on a little bit of subject, having done research upon that, the notion of his arm, does that ring a bell?
Yeah, you can roll with advantage since you're from Vaxilon.
And I got a 9.
You said history?
Yes. History? You know what? History or Arcana?
History, most likely, I think.
Sorry, my bad.
Well, I did 9 history.
Dirty 20.
So with your knowledge about like warlocks, you all know that warlocks are pretty rare, very rare, in fact. When it came to Ben Solio, it was rumored that he got his power from not necessarily a being, but a person who was very ancient and powerful, making a sort of deal with that person to obtain his power. So yes, that's often how people become warlocks. They make deals with someone who has very dark or ancient magic. As far as the warlike having a pact or a deal with a being that is not of this world, obviously, that is only just a theory.
Okay,
Was there
sex.
was there any
Nice.
name related to the potential individual?
Nope.
Nope. Cool.
Well,
Where's the dog? No one knows.
she's exploring. So, sorry.
It's hard to say. There's little mention of the individual who made a deal with Ben Solio.
But we know he did make a deal. Or we think he did.
He did. I doubt there's any confusion about that.
Someone more powerful than him. Who is more powerful than him? Sorry.
Oh. I don't know if this would tie in, but Mulan, the golden dragon. I mean, that bastard's pretty old, I think.
You can try it out on the door.
Hey, Ben Solio and Mulan. I yelling at the door. I don't know. Gold dragon. Fuck you.
Nothing.
I've talked
That-
at walls before, but it's never felt this bad.
Oh, fuck you.
Do they usually talk back, Tanji?
Oh, for him, I'm
Um,
sure.
Oh, what the fuck do we do now?
One
I'm
big
not
happy
sure.
family.
Check
So-
magic on the wall. Well, in the area, but
Sure. Uh, so the wall is
I mean
actually
it's in the area.
abjuration.
Abjuration.
Yes, and then they what am I?
The pillars.
Platform. Damn it, the platform. The cylinder, like stone platform that you guys had the puzzle on. That had some magic as well, but nothing
Okay.
crazy. Yeah, not important.
I'd also don't do anything, but if Matthew puts his left hand, forgot the word, prosthetic. If you place it on the door, I assume it does also nothing.
Are you just placing your hand?
Yeah, he's trying to scratch his finger onto it, do any sign of movement on it in any sort of capacity.
So you running your hand along the surface. Nothing happened.
Figured.
Does the platform with the arrow move if we tried to point them in that different direction of the statues? Does it dial at all if we could put some strength on it?
I mean, yeah, easily enough you can just walk up to it and try to, shift it, and it does not move.
Okay.
So, the opposite of a knight's knight would be the sun, maybe? I don't know the next one. You said a demon.
Called King of Hell.
Could be any devil in the hells.
There are no hells.
You believe
Or
in
some.
hells?
I do.
You believe in the hells?
I do.
Well, let's just summon a bloody demon then. Solve the problem for us.
I
Let's
do have
not-
a scroll. But
Huh?
I won't suggest it.
We literally have one right over.
It's half a joke, half not.
Summoning a demon, I doubt, would be a
Efficient.
smart move.
A vow of ignorance. Vow of ignorance.
Perhaps a foolish deal.
Or someone promising not to say that they've not seen anything, covering for someone else.
Regret.
Turning a blind eye to a situation.
Is there more to the story with Ben Solio that we don't know of?
Not that I know.
Because I feel the general understanding of what happened kind of ends at the part of our pieces here, marriage, trust. But a lullaby, cry, death,
I saw that.
not so much.
I thought that too.
I saw that.
Oh.
His screen shifted. I was like, "What was that change?" And I
Mm.
saw it.
Hmm?
She's making me feel dumber.
What just happened?
Mia made certain words, the first letter of certain words of the list you gave in italic.
All the words. All
Not
of them
all.
are.
No.
Yes, all.
Oh yeah.
All.
Never mind.
Oh, fuck.
It's not in order though.
Uh,
Sicko mode.
death end.
Huh?
Oh, the end of a journey. So instead of death, it's end.
Perhaps. But also every journey. Wait, what? What was the line again? Sorry.
Mia added the word end to the last one.
Well,
Sorry.
that's what Maeve had
Yeah, I was
on
already
her
had it.
thing.
Oh, was
so-
it?
Yes,
Yeah.
base or song, cry lullaby.
Oh, there are other words that I had that you don't have on yours.
Nearby.
Is this
Why did you highlight?
king? Is this person that you speak of deceased?
Very.
Where is he?
Which one?
Betsolia?
Bensolia?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he,
Pretty dead.
Mia,
Mhm.
do I know if the first Bensolio is confirmed to be dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
He was human. He's dead.
Oh no, if he made a pack.
No, it's
Okay.
it wasn't like that.
Okay. Why is it like that?
Shay just typing. Nox. I literally wrote that down in my notes too. Is it an anagram of some sort, maybe?
What I was trying to figure
Because
out.
there's some very
I had it typed up.
specific capitalizations too. That, No, excuse me.
I had it typed
Alright,
out. I'm sorry.
The room.
Can we do this like Wordle where you can highlight them green if we got it right?
None of the words
Anagram
seem
finder.
relevant. Like, if you just make some of them up and get some words, they don't seem relevant. I've got like not and not, both not and the tying knot and knock.
I've got locksmith.
How the fuck?
L-O-C.
Kadani.
Where's an
Kadani
M? Where did?
goes-
Well, we don't have
Marriage.
all the words.
Where's the M?
In marriage,
I see it now.
bitch.
Hey, there's B in there too.
B for
Knock. I'm gonna go
bitch.
knock on the fucking wall.
And yeah, that's what Kadani was thinking about.
How many times are you knocking?
What the fuck?
You better.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
It is night. Okay, not night. Cold.
First I'm- 3, 2, 3, 2.
H.
3, 2, 3. Why are you saying 3, 2, 3, 2?
That's the lines.
No. Give it a try.
The lines.
Yeah, the number of lines.
Oh, yeah.
Try it.
Knock.
I'm just gonna start knocking different patterns. That one first. That one.
So place of famous H.
Mia could be fucking with us so hard right now.
I'm just leaning on the wall at this point because he's probably knocked a few times and it's just donk 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 donk.
When Tanji goes, you hear more stones start to shift and slide. And there's now a line that is starting to form in the middle of this bowl. And ever so slightly, the revealing another platform.
Oh, God.
And in the middle of it, on a little tiny velvet pillow, the moonstone jewels.
He looks at it. That did not fucking work.
I look
It
at
has been an
Tanji,
hour and a half.
My
Great, can we
fingers are
leave?
feeling sticky.
Tanji, Tanji, you're a fucking genius, but I hate you.
Maeve's just walking for it.
Looking. I hate myself.
I hate
Be-
you too.
Maeve, be careful, please.
Uh-huh.
They are glowing in all their glory, just like the previous pieces that you've had.
I'm
before.
checking for traps.
Sure. Go ahead.
What kind of a rogue would I be? Oh, well,
That's the
no.
one.
What should I roll for that?
To check for traps.
Yeah.
Investigation.
3.
In this very tiny, like literally closet-esque space, you don't see anything. Like there's, some like moss and seaweed everywhere.
Hold on. Hold on. Fish boy.
Pointing up. How far is he?
I was gonna ask the pearl.
Make a perception check.
We
For
need an
my
escape
pearls?
plan.
No, for the Leviathan.
The Leviathan.
22.
Looking up, you see that he's even further than he was previously. So he's about 200 something feet away, but you do see the pulsing glow moving,
There's gonna be a time to do it. We do it now, but we have to be ready to go.
Okay.
Just in case.
Is there a bunch of plant like seaweed growing through the stones and stuff?
Like
there-
the little like tiny pedestal that it's on, like on the stone, like yeah, but like it's
like-
not enwrapped. It's not like encasing the stones. No, they're standing alone, kind of like how they are on my hand right now.
I
You
mean,
can't
like
see with the light.
from where we're at, is in the big room. Is there a bunch of plant life? And on the way out, would there be? Do you think?
I mean, yeah, like like seaweed, like pretty basic stuff.
I could
It's
attempt.
kind of everywhere at this point.
I could attempt to ask them if they could take it until we reach the door.
Seaweed.
Pointing.
Huh?
Pointing to
Uh-huh.
the seaweed. If they could, they might not agree.
Uh,
Is Trench talking to the wall again?
I'm
Uh,
speaking directly to you guys.
No, I think he's talking about seaweed. Talking. Trent,
So
You-
holding what?
If we touch those stones and that creature comes after us because we are holding it, what if we just do not touch them? Does anybody have a way to do that?
It would be after whatever's holding it.
we still
Exactly.
need to find a way to get it up.
Off in the
We
distance.
should grab it.
Angie, with your perception, you see schools of fish and other aquatic life start to move quicker and swim off as a ear-piercing scream rings out in your general vicinity.
Be ready to go. I'm grabbing it.
Oh no!
And I'm going to activate the piece I have and give us all better swimming.
If all goes to shit, Matthew, take this and you go with Drench. But for now, mine.
In the direction that you're going, you see a glowing form rising, another one, and another one. They seem to be mermaid in form. However, these creatures have very long, translucent, sort of extra scales and skin, if you will, to the point of almost seeing their skeletal form underneath their skin. Them a glowing white, their eyes glazed over, long hair, sharp talons, and a very long and sharp teeth.
How far away would the closest one be?
They're actively swimming towards you. Right
Cool,
now,
Hunter
they're about
sense.
Heights of the grave.
15 feet away, swimming towards you. Rage!
Hunter sense!
Yep.
Drawing
I need you
knives!
all to roll initiative for me.
Alright. Oh my god. Okay.
18. I've rolled decent this time. I naturally didn't have my token selected because fuck me.
I rolled. Oh,
Nice.
I rolled a little bit lower on my initiative on IRL, but
Fuck.
I rolled a 21.
With your
22.
100 cents, Tanji.
Yep.
Oh, what does it tell you again? My bad.
It's fine. I will post the description for you right here. One moment.
Hold on.
Okay, there we go. How best to hurt it as an action. Magically, I learn its damage immunities, resistances, and vulnerabilities, and what it is.
Okay, so this is another variant of a siren.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, where is it? Okay, there we go. I was like, where's the character sheet? Vulnerabilities are lightning and bronze attacks. Resistances are bludgeoning, soul, poison, and psychic. Immunities. You sense that it has no immunities.
No immunities.
Do you learn the immunities? Yeah.
Yes.
It is immune. It is immune to being charmed, frightened, and stunned. And that's what you know.
Okay.
It's my counter. Jeez. Okay. Hello, that.
And then Eyes of the Grave. These are not undead.
Frick.
But I think it's Mavren's first. Give me 1 second to place them.
Oh god.
Bow.
Bingo.
Bow, just shifting the order. No. Okay. Okay, Chai. No.
Am I good to start rolling? Oh fuck!
Oh my god.
Fuck!
Oh, they big.
Well, they're not this
They're not
big.
that
They're
big.
not this
I think
big.
she-
No, kidding me. No.
I want to live! Oh, thank God!
No. I want him big.
No, are you
Oh,
freak?
good lady.
Fucking blah.
Oh my God. Alright, you said it's my
Okay.
turn. Oh, they're still appearing. There's more. That's right.
Oh. Oh no.
Goody
Who's
good.
got bronze that
I
we
do.
know of? I do.
What do what?
I
I think we all do. Don't we?
I
Did
don't
we
know.
all arm up on bronze? We had to go
No.
get it specially made.
I have bronze knuckles, but not bronze, brass knuckles. Does that count?
I
Mm,
Did
only
you ask
have
for brass
fire.
knuckles?
Brass
Or did you ask for them
knuckles.
to be made in bronze?
I wrote down brass.
then
Alright, then
Okay,
it sounds like
Mace.
regular.
It is now your turn, Maeve.
okie dokie. Alright. So I'm gonna try to hit this one right in front of me. I'm gonna go up in front of it. Does it 12, 11, 14, 16, 17, 18. Does a 19 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, good, okay. Then we will go with we'll go with you. I'm gonna be using my bronze dagger. So that's 2 4, 6. So 6 piercing damage plus sneak attack, which I'm forgetting how much that's for because it's been forever since I've sneak attacked. 36. So 6 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 points of piercing damage. And then I'm gonna use try and attack with my bonus attack with my flame dagger. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
For fuck's sake.
22.
Why doesn't technology work?
22 hits.
In total?
Yeah, total 22.
Alrighty. So you take your.
Oh no, I'm saying
stabby
it
stab.
does a 22 hit. I'm doing for a bonus attack.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
it does. My bad.
I wish
thought
it
you
was
meant the
22
hit
points of damage. No. So would be. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. I don't add bonus for my bonus attack. So no, it's just a 14 hit.
No, it's not.
Never mind. Okay, so then just 12 points of piercing damage. Or yeah, that's not doubled. So then that would be 28. Is that how that works?
28 hit points in total?
Yeah.
Or damage?
Yeah.
Oh, Rainy! 1 second.
Indie Browns multiplier.
Awesome.
Sorry. I was not prepared. Hold on. Okay, so yeah. You take 2 hefty swings. Or whatever, how many swings it is. Stabbies. And you hear just like the gargling in its throat, and it's screeching as you lash at it. You see this just black inky type thing, type substance seep out of its wounds as you stab it. And in response, it's going to flash its teeth at you and hiss. And this image is pretty unnerving. You see its jaw sort of unhinge a little and elongate. You see rows and rows of teeth. You see the nose snarl and the eyes go wide as it lets out this hiss. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay. And then I'm so disengaging from this bitch. A 9.
That was a little too much. Maybe you got a little too old in this endeavor, because when it does that, you are terrified. You're frightened. Until the end of your next turn.
Okay. Alright. Can I still disengage?
Why not? Go ahead.
Awesome! So, let's see.
That contributes to you trying to get away from it. So
Alright. I'm gonna run over next to Matthew. And that will be my turn.
Right, Matthew.
Seeing Maverin kind of goes to him. How does this one look already? The one she attacked.
The red one.
Yeah.
It took a few deep cuts, but it's still feisty.
Gotcha. He's gonna briefly swim towards it for just a mere moment and take jeez, the music. And he'll take a few swing at it. So that's gonna be so yeah, I'm gonna start slowly. I'm gonna do one attack. Does 20 hit?
It does, yes.
Alright. I'm gonna make it with I'm gonna consume a combat dice to try to trip it, basically, to make it falter in its swimming speed and just make it awkward in its movement. If it can make a DC, sorry, a strength saving throw of 15.
Yes. Okay.
Oh right, I have fire damage also on that.
That sucks. That's gonna be a 7. It's gonna
Oh.
be a 7. 7.
He will be basically prone within its swimming at the moment.
What does that mean to you?
Right
Because
now,
being thrown in underwater, I don't know if that's really a thing.
well, how close are we to the ground at this moment? Because I would imagine that it would basically just make them lateral over the structure that we are over at the moment. Or just, that's what I would be in my head.
Well, given that you're in water, it has buoyancy, so it's, it's not like they're gonna stay down. type of thing.
Do you want me to remove that damage in that case, or if it has?
I mean, you could take the damage; it just wouldn't be prone.
Makes sense. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm just gonna calculate that. That's gonna be. His sword is on fire at the moment. I understand we're underwater, however. He would take 10 fire damage right on the spot. 10 fire damage, and then 3 plus 8 plus 6. 17 piercing damage. They're magical, but not bronze. So 17.
Okay.
And you'll follow up with a second attack if it's not dead, as I'll consume action surge.
Okay.
Does a 26 hit?
Yes, it does.
Very nice. There's gonna be 6 fire damage.
Okay.
And then that's gonna be 5 plus 3 plus 14 piercing.
It's definitely on the ropes.
On the ropes. Very nice. And following that, he will not disengage, but he'll return back to Maverin.
That's attack of opportunity.
Absolutely.
17.
Just hit.
So you just took. Huh?
17, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, it hits. Yeah.
Oh, 17 plus 5.
Oh,
yes.
yes.
17 plus 5, so it's 22 hit. So yes, you take the stabs at it, very hurt, and just as a sort of knee jerk, it tries to claw at you. Your shoulder as it does so. 12 points of slashing damage to you. And 5 points of poison damage.
So 12 plus 5. 17. So, okay, 6. Easy math.
And as it sort of catches on and goes through, your leathers and your armor, and it kind of catches onto your skin, you just feel the burn instantly, the oof, 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 sort of poison that is now seeping into your blood. And Maeve, oh, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
Okay. As this happened, has his flesh kind of open for a bit, the poison seeping in, his arm almost brighteningly awakening in a sort of state. These flame briefly appearing, even though underwater, they burst these bubbles for a brief instant, and in a soft whisper, there's an incantation being cast. Kadani's recognizing potentially it, as she also has done it before, as he casts Hellish Rebuke as a reaction.
You hear a "What the fuck?"
And I'll cast it at first level, so 2d10. It's a Dex 16. A Dexterity save 14.
All right.
Where are my d10?
Ooh, that just got a 15.
That's gonna be.
Does it take half?
What is it? What's the save?
15.
Oh yeah, it takes half. Yes. So that would be half of 16.
8.
So 8 fire
8.
damage.
Looks very, very bad. Now, it looks very, very much on the glass. Like, parts of its scaly, as translucent skin is hanging off from all the places that you've lacerated. Tanji.
Right, I'm going to move for this one on my left over here. Pulling out knife from a buckle attached to the shield as he gets the bronze dagger ready. And go for 2 attacks on her. First one's going to be a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, that's going to be 22 damage off the bat, and I'm going to favor foe her, so I start a concentration. This drops my detect magic from earlier, if that was still going, for another 8 damage. We're at 30. And I will go again with the second attack for 24. Still hits, I assume?
Yes, it does.
Okay, and I can't use favored foe twice in a turn, so I will add 3 damage to this roll from Fury of the Small. But the damage roll is going to be another 20, so 26 damage from that one. So total of 56 damage.
56, okay. Yeah. And in similar fashion to Maeve, it hisses at you. Make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Go. It's a 10.
Yeah, you are now frightened of it until the end of your next turn.
Alright.
Will that be all?
I think being frightened of it, I will take a bonus action to disengage, step back, and that will be all.
Okay. My turn. It is the siren's next turn. So this red one, pretty freaking pissed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. It's gonna go here. And similar to what you heard a couple of moments ago, it's going to let out a very high-pitched, raspy, ear-piercing scream. This is just guttural. It just feels like it's really invading your entire being. And I need let's get that. Oh gosh. There we go. I need Kadani, Drench, and Falcon to make a Constitution saving throw.
I have a question.
Yes.
Would I have been able to get a rage off before we hit initiative or no?
Unfortunately, since you did not declare it before we started. Unfortunately not.
Alright. Okay. You said con save?
Yes.
Wait, I thought that Ren did say that they wanted to rage. Did I make that up?
Unless I probably didn't hear it then if they did.
I thought I did, but it's okay. I'll roll anyhow.
Okay.
Oh! 24? I think.
And Drench?
I got a 13.
So, Falcon, you met...
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. No, you're okay. So, Falcon, you're able to kind of cover your ears, and the pressure against it is allowing you to endure it. This is definitely not the first scream you've ever heard in your life. But Kadani and Drench, as it sort of invades your ear canals and starts to really take over your entire consciousness, you guys take You guys take 10 points of psychic damage, and you are stunned until the end of the Siren Screech's next turn. Stunned basically means that you fall unconscious. You automatically fail strength and dexterity checks, I'm pretty sure, and you get anything that attacks you has advantage.
Coolio.
Unless it's a different one, I think the only thing is they're still conscious. Unless it's a different.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I could be 100% wrong with that. And as a bonus action, it is going to try to attack Drench, who is now stunned. A small attack. Does a 19 hit your armor class, Drench?
Yeah.
Okay. So you see Drench sort of like, almost like he's about to faint, just like in this sort of daze, as the siren kind of whips their head towards it and starts to just nosedive into him, tackles him, and starts just clawing at his abdomen. As he takes 17 points of slashing damage. So that's that one's turn. This one is going to go up to Falcon. Now you are, what the fuck is that called? What is that called?
Flanked.
Thank you, flank. God damn it.
I was
Falcon.
supposed
Okay.
to.
Huh?
I posted a reference also of stunned in the chat.
Thank
if you want.
you. So that's with advantage. I got a nat 1 and a nat 20. So, Falcon, you are going to take there we go, 20. And then so you take 22 points of slashing damage and 3 points of poison damage.
Okay.
The yellow one is going to chase after Tanji
No, thank you.
and try to attack him. I'm guessing a 10 misses.
A10 misses.
Okay. So take a big swing at you, and you are able to dodge it. This green one going to go over and around. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next to Mavrin. Well, actually, one more. Mavrin is going to try to lunge towards you. Does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
So this time, it's going to lunge towards you, sinking its claws into you and just going in to bite your upper arm.
I'm gonna use Uncanny Dodge to half the damage.
Okay.
Remembering that I have the
So
ability.
that would have been 12 points of piercing plus 5 points of poison, so half of 17.
Okay. Thanks.
Then it's going to use its bonus action. Matthew does a 15 hit.
No.
Okay. And that is the Siren's turn. It is now Kadani's turn.
Coyote can't do anything.
Yep, you're incapacitated, yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Of course,
Alright.
the incapacitated also.
So,
So
we have 2 or
Falcon.
3 down.
Hmm.
You have
Kadani
Drench and Kadani are down, and then Drench, did you re-roll your initiative?
No, I rolled a 19. Forgot to put the 1 in. I have a +3. So I rolled it.
Okay.
You're
So you
talking
would
through
go
Rin's mic again.
Why am I always muted?
Because you mute yourself.
That's fair. I'm crunching on nerds, okay?
Fair enough.
You're not sharing.
That's
How
You
what
dare
are a
you.
Gary
nerd.
said.
Yeah, you are what you eat. That's
So-
exactly why.
Falcon, however, you are up, so it is your turn.
Joyous day. I'm already flanked, so can I just like draw the red one's attention? By. I'm gonna rage scream in its face. And then, I'm gonna smack it. Smack it once and fell. Oh wait, hold on. Is that what I think it is? I don't think I have advantage on that.
If you use Reckless, you do, but that gives advantage on you.
Yeah, but I have to say that before I attacked. I had it lined up, and then in my head I was just like, I'm just gonna smack it. But I still have extra attack, so I'm guessing 12 doesn't hit.
Oh, it does not hit. Sorry.
Okay. Sorry. Da di da di da da di da. Extra attack.
You have to state Reckless before you make the attack?
I think so, yeah.
It doesn't
Oh,
say it in
yep.
the...
When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly.
Yeah.
So I can't do it, and I can do it the first one, and then not again the rest of my turn. I don't think. Stop. If I'm reading that wrong, please tell me.
Defense attack. When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly doing so. Give you attention. It will be on your first attack, yeah. That you need to decide.
Ah, okay, okay. Then just extra attack. One more.
We could change that in the future to you can choose which hit you would like to do reckless attack. I think Grog did that for Vox Machina. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, that's
thought
why I
that.
was confused.
I mean, yeah, I thought it, and I was like, but hang on. But
But that was your first attack.
I think when I played
22
Barbarian, it's
definitely
always been
hit.
rolled per attack.
A 22 does hit.
yay! So 13.
Yeah. This is at the red one, right?
Yes, because I want them to hit me, not Drench.
Well, how do you want to do this?
I want to cleave its fucking head off. And then just turn to the other one and growl at it. Do you
Take a
want some?
big swing with one axe. It kind of ducks its head and misses, but then you are a little quicker than it, and so you do a nice upper sweep of it, catching its head, and it sort of its head decapitates a little bit, holding on by tiny tendons in its neck.
Just look at the other
And-
one like you want some fucking? You fucking want some?
Want
That's
some
what
fucking.
I meant to say!
You want some fucking?
Buster fucker. There we go.
That's going in the
Yeah.
quote board. You want some fucking?
Oh yeah,
The immediate reaction.
I didn't mean to! You
Too
fucking
late.
want some?
Mm.
Shut up,
Maeve,
Maddie.
it's your turn.
Brandon, wrong. Fuck, god, fuck!
It's your turn, Maeve.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. I was putting in the quote board. Alright. I'm gonna, before I take my turn, I'm gonna yell, put your fucking earplugs in! And then I'm gonna try and stab the siren right in front of me.
Waste your actions doing that. I got it covered.
Let's see. Nat 20!
Yeah.
Alright. I always forget, is it double dice or double damage?
Double the number that you've rolled.
Double the number I've rolled. Okay, cool. Alright. So... Get some. 4, 5, 6, 7, 16. Oh, I forget that I can re-roll damage once a turn. So it's either 16 or... I keep forgetting about these fucking features that I have that are pretty fucking awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Alright, so 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 40, 60 damage. Wait, no. Do I double after it? Because it's a... Does it matter? It's 60 damage. Does it matter if I...
No.
Okay, do I finish them?
Well, you go.
Cause
Yeah,
okay, cool.
Why?
I was like, because
That's
otherwise I might have
exactly
more
our-
damage.
Yeah, no, that is exactly their hit points.
Fucking awesome. I'm gonna take both my daggers and just slit throat.
What's that name? What's that woman from Mortal Kombat? Like Melina.
Yes.
No, Katana. You just
And then can I take
Sever
my
its head
bonus
and
action to
put it
put my little
afterwards.
earplugs in?
yes.
It's like,
That is a bonus action.
um,
Is that all?
no. I'm also gonna put myself between Kadani and the siren. And that is all.
Matthew.
Seeing Maverin absolutely murder this creature, you look impressed. And let's see, just to be sure, which was it? The purple one who had done the scream effect, I believe.
No, it was the red one, but fell
Oh,
on
it was a
the
red
phone.
one. Gotcha. Okay. So, okay, yellow and purple haven't been hit, I believe, correct?
Yellow has.
Oh, it has.
Yellow has.
If you want to leave
and
that
purple
one, I
has
wouldn't
not.
argue.
Okay. In that case,
Because it looks messed up, right?
Yes.
okay, does look messed up. Okay. Then, aiming his arm, his prosthetic arm, now still kind of roaring, speaking, these whispers coming into it almost, not singing, but a bit of a low tone humming. There's a few words that will emanate from it again, as he will cast Hold Person on the purple one.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It's a DC
Which saving
14
throw?
Wisdom. Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Okay. Oof. That's a 3.
Then, as these infernal singing kind of emanate from his arm, there's a rope that will place itself and create next to its neck, and from nowhere it will almost hang it like a gallows onto it, keeping it in place, just in front of. Sorry. What do I have a blank? Falcon. As it's now paralyzed. And he will move right next to this one, between Drench and next to Maverin. And he'll use a second wind, just his wound kind of closing. So that's just gonna be. I love how it's Godzilla playing in the background. And that's gonna be 7 plus 3 healing point for Matthew. So 10 HP back. And that's gonna be his turn.
Okay. Now it is Drench's turn.
Oh,
Am I still stunned, even though the one that screamed is dead? Is that
You are still stunned, unfortunately.
okay? I'm just flailing like a fish.
Okay. Tanji.
As Maeve and Matthew get behind this one, I'd like to think that maybe there's a turn, just a hesitant, where her eyes turn, and he uses that opportunity to come in at the neck or side of the head with a bronze dagger.
Okay.
That's a natural 20 for a 29.
Yeah. You don't even need to. How do you want to do this?
As he puts the dagger into the side of his head, into the side of its head when it's turned away, he just stabs it and pulls back. I don't know if you're a monster like me, but you're dangerous. End of turn.
Okay. And now it is the purple siren's turn. So 1 second. Okay, make another wisdom saving throw at the end of its turn, correct?
So a turn would be wasted even if they succeed or lose.
Hmm?
So its turn would be lost if they succeed or lose.
Yeah. Okay. 17?
Yes, it breaks it. As the rope just breaks off, however they do it. But it's no longer paralyzed.
Okay. Gadani.
Is Kadani still?
Yes. So basically, after, when it comes back to Maverin, then you would be okay. So that leaves Falcon.
Hi. It's
Well, actually,
Yeah,
back
how
up.
many
Back
turns?
up. Never
Backing
mind.
up.
It's your turn, Kadani.
Alright, so she's out of the paralysis. So Kadani, covering her ears, is going to start singing. And the music she's singing is very nice, calming melody as she casts Counter Charm. And to give advantage on any other. Oh, why is my screenshot not copy pasting? God damn it. Give advantage of being frightened or charmed for Counter Charm. I know it's a little late, but she's gonna do it anyway. Fuck y'all. But as she sings as well, some of the magic wraps around Drench, and she casts Healing Word on him. We're going to do a level 2 to just give him a little bit more healing. He gets a fucking roll in that one, of course. He gets 4 extra hit points Better than nothing. But... Yay!
Who does?
Okay.
Drench.
Nice.
All right. Falcon, now it is your turn. And Drench, you should be fine now.
Yay! Reckless. Da-di-da-di-da. Swinging. 25?
Yes, that hits.
Boop-a-doo-boop-boop-boop-a-doo-da-doo. 13.
Yes. And as you take another great swing, it is going to hiss at you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is it to be charmed or
Against
frightened?
being frightened, yes.
I
so you get
am-
advantage.
Mindless rage. I cannot.
Did you specify that?
Huh?
Wisdom.
Mindless rage. Beginning at 6th level, you can't be charmed or frightened while raging. If you're charmed or frightened when you enter your rage, the effect is suspended for the duration of the rage.
Period.
Can
Too low.
yeah. I have extra and frenzy. 2 more. 2 more swings. 25 and 13.
Mhm. Well, 13 does not hit, but 25 does.
6 plus 2, 8. It's a damage.
Okay. So I was doing math in my head. I hate
It looked really
math.
painful, Mia.
It really was. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, and she's just if she could be blowing smoke, which I guess is just her blowing bubbles, she's doing that. Just holding up middle finger at it, like go fuck yourself. I'm not doing it for you.
And then wham! Wham! Similar
Shame.
fashion. Now it is Maven's turn.
Alrighty. So I'm swimming over to the side. This counts as flanking, right? Which gives advantage?
No.
No?
You have to be directly behind it.
Directly behind it. Okay. I don't have enough movement for that, so we're okay. Alright, we're gonna stay here. 19. Does a 26 hit?
It does, yes.
Alrighty. 10, 16, 17, 4, 18, 19, 20, 44 points of damage. Piercing.
Hey.
That's including the bones.
How do you want to do this?
Maeve's gonna go, back to her, like, fuck you! And just, in the head, stab her in the brains, right in the eyeball.
Hey. So, with that killing blow, kind of just taking a breath, all of you are just hearing each other breathe and covering up the wounds that they've been taken, or getting out of that daze from being stunned or frightened. Then there's another rush of adrenaline as your heart drops, as you hear even more screams coming.
Tanji, get us the fuck out of here!
Can we run now? I'm tired.
Okay.
Let's get out of here.
Tanji, now!
Pushing us with the water with the rings. The ring. Opals.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Yeah. you guys are swimming out of here as a horde of these sirens are swimming behind you. And above head, you also see the Leviathan now engaged.
Oh, it's huge!
Hey, Tanji, go faster!
Is he going for us or them?
It's so big!
Use
what the
your
fuck?
tails.
He's going for you guys. It's a Leviathan. It's pretty big.
Hell.
So yeah, you guys are
What?
swimming. You're hearing the screeching behind you. You're covering your ears. They're putting your earplugs in, trying to not be caught up in all the noise. You see the Leviathan. Your heart's pounding. The muscles in your tails are starting to tense up because you're just flapping and flapping and flapping as hard as you can back towards the entrance. All of you make a survival check to see if you can find your way back.
Oh fuck! Can I help someone give them
26.
advantage? Never mind.
Well, all of you are making, so it's a collective thing.
5.
Okay. 8.
16.
And
14.
it's still pretty dark in here.
Oh,
I have
God.
light.
30-20.
You have
Dark vision.
light.
Dark vision.
Okay. So yes, you are trying to sort through all like the ruined temples. There are hallways and columns and just a lot of everything looks the same. However, Tandri and Drench in particular are able to sort of remember certain landmarks and certain features of this place in order to lead them back to the entrance. And you come to the stone circular entrance. It is closed once again, but you do see that handprint.
Matthew will willfully
Leviathan
dash.
looms closer.
Matthew will rush at it, placing his hand with the bracelet on, trying to open the door for everyone to be there.
Okay, you place it on there. It glows a bright blue, and then a green, and ever so slightly it starts to out of the way. The sirens and the Leviathan are maybe about 50 feet away.
Hold on.
But-
Make a wall 60 feet long, 10 feet high.
Ever so slightly, it's giving a crevice. Now a foot, maybe 2. They are nearing on you.
I'm
You'll-
going. Huh?
You gotta do something. Do it now.
No.
Do it. No.
No.
I'm gonna
30
wave-
feet away.
I'm waving my
Open the
staff
door.
in front of them, and a
20 feet
wall
away.
appears between us and them as all of the seaweed quickly grows and sharpens as I cast Wall of Thorns in between them and us. That's the best I got right now.
Great.
Come
All of you see as the stone is ever so slightly and painfully churning to be opened. You see all these vines and these seaweeds and this kelp start to grow rapidly, creating strong thickets of just vines that are sort of jutting out with poisonous thorns up towards the Leviathan and the sirens. And now there's probably about 5-6 feet now able to go through.
Dashing. Going right through.
Swimming through that
Go
shit.
through, go
Yeah,
through.
we're all going. We're going.
Dashing, we're going.
I'm pulling Drench with me.
Matthew is just pushing people, holding his hand onto the door, keeping it open for a brief moment, waiting for everyone to go in as it
As
would
Tanji
close.
passes, get your ass out here!
And he will follow suit, removing his hand and quickly maneuvering in the wedge.
Ready? Yes, you are all equal. Do safely. Get out. With the stone door now starting to close, you're still hearing the moans and the wails and the screeches behind you. But as you swim up and up and up outside of this tunnel, you come to the clearing once more. And there, in front of you all, the Apasa waits once more.
Up, please.
We gotta go. We gotta
Now.
go. We gotta
Up now, please.
I want air.
It doesn't say anything, Kadami. It just sort of smooths around you guys and starts going in one direction. And Matthew, take, just to make sure that the necklace is there, you kind of fumble around in your pockets, take it out. 2 more of the pearls have turned white. And the one in the middle is starting to merge ever so slowly. Sort of like the moon covering the sun. But it is still blue, for the most part.
Branch will
So-
need you to cast a spell soon.
Yeah, he'll cast water walking on everybody. Try and shoot them
But-
upwards.
Was there a warning, or is it like a wait? What fell? Wait, what?
Is
Yeah,
he doing
pretty
it
much.
now?
Yeah.
You're just gonna hear Maeve scream. But
Enough
one of those like
words.
hysterical cut off like ah!
Water walking. It shoots you to the surface at
Oh,
60 feet.
Who grabbed the stones?
Maeve.
Okay. So, yes, you all rapidly go to the surface. This is a little dangerous. Just a little bit.
We're gonna get like
And
that
you-
divers
pressure.
loop. Yeah.
Yeah,
the
fresh.
I don't want the
Bends.
bends. I don't want it.
I mean, we're fish right
I
now.
did not consent to this.
You are half humanoid, so
Yeah.
Mm.
Fuck.
just a little dangerous. But you all make it to the surface. Going for it. Breathing rapidly. Leophosa sort of idles on the surface for anyone to lay on top of him above the water if they would like.
I plop right on.
Roll on top
yeah.
and stare at the sky.
Matthew follows suit, and you'll check the pearl just briefly how much time, give or take, of the
About
pearl.
half of this blue pearl has turned white, so
Still okay. He'll go on to Leofasa. Maven,
Yes.
I'd hate to waste a precious resource such as this, and I understand you might have wanted to keep it for your own. I recognize at my hand I've hurt your family in the past, and I'm not one to ask for forgiveness. But I can recognize my fault into it. I also know what it's like to be the compassion one can have over their sibling, the importance they have and how much one would wish to have their pain taken away. I can sympathize with this. Please make a wish so I can grant it before it's gone.
Maeve's gonna stand up and kind of drag him to the edge of Leovasa, away from everyone else.
You know, he's onto it.
Yeah. I cannot ask you to do that for me.
I'm not asking. This would be the safest way one could have. You can only enter your life and have the ideal, the chance of having such a spell, a gift to be bestowed onto you. And the one I would bestow it onto is not there.
Who would you give it to?
Please. I cannot tell you. So please, make this wish.
I wish for whatever sickness plagues my sister to go away permanently.
And he'll try to focus any energy left within this transformation to give it onto her, that wish, and grant it.
make a percentage die.
Yes, the backfire.
I'm gonna cry. I'm actually crying.
How do I read that? Wait. That's a 4.
So did you roll like a 4 and 2 zeros?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Okay.
I think that's how it works, right?
So
Or
2 zeros on the double is 10. So 4 plus 10 is 14.
Is it? Isn't there a 10?
yeah, no,
number?
we have a 10.
Did you
On
roll
the
a
dice.
10
No,
and
like
100?
on the double ones.
On the double round, I rolled 0, 0.
Yeah. And is there a double one and a single one?
Oh, yeah, I have a single
That's
one
not
and I have
bad.
a double one. On the single one, I rolled a 4. On the double, I rolled
Yeah.
a 0, 0. So it's a 4.
Okay. You all see Matthew glow, sort of like a deep crimson red color. Only for a couple moments, and then it dissipates. And with the sun rising in the horizon, I'll take some time to process what happens as Leoposa starts to glide towards the island. And that is where we are going to take a 15-minute break.
You're an evil, evil
Oh
one.
my god! I'm drawing that right fucking now.
I don't want a 15-minute break. I'm good to go. I'm good to go.
I need a 15-minute break.
I need to break. Holy
But you guys now have the Moonstone Jewels.
I need to go drink.
I need a drink.
I need to swig of some rum. I swear to God.
Oh my god. A 4?
I have no idea what it does.
Yeah,
Could be totally
You
good.
said he
could be
glowed
totally
red?
bad.
Yeah.
Gonna hella backfire.
Roll on the wild magic chaos table.
Whoa!
Roll a 4.
Stop!
13 fireball?
Pull from the deck of many things.
Oh my god, no!
So you guys are now nearing the island of Mass once more. Matthew, the pearl did completely turn back to white. And with the 8 hours running out with you guys as well, all of you are able to regain your legs. So, standing at the shore, standing at the shore, about the water's probably about knee to thigh high, are Chaka and Fiye, patiently waiting for you all as Leoposa stops about 20 feet away from them and goes, "I wish you safe travels, saviors."
Matthew will put his shirt in front of Ispart because remember we don't have pants.
Yeah.
Godani
Not
has
have
tied
pants.
her jacket around.
So he'll undo his shirt and put it in front.
Same.
Thank you for having received us with respect.
Drench will give Mavrin his overshirt.
Thank
also.
you. Tied around her waist.
Not many have dared to venture back to that place, including myself. My wards were killed by those creatures. I lost them. Thank you for braving what I could not. And with that, it swivels and starts to swim away back into the depths of the ocean.
Thank you. Maeve's just tying the shirt.
Is everyone appropriate? There are kids here.
I give my shirt to whoever does not have something to cover their ass.
Nakedness is a normal custom here.
Yeah, Trench
says
isn't wearing anything
Taka.
down there, by the way.
When
It,
did
it
he
ain't.
get there? When?
It isn't where we come from.
You see Fie kind of give like a supercilious smirk at all of you as he kind of like holds a little like staff behind his head.
You wouldn't happen to have any pants that we could steal, or skirts, or trousers?
I remember Mia's character descriptions of these people. They no.
No, they don't.
No.
They
Didn't
really
they
don't.
have like loin cloths?
Yeah, you know what a loincloth is, right?
Yeah, well, it's something.
Fie just chuckles and he goes, "It's a fakela," and he motions his head and he turns around. Chaka says, "He wants you to follow him."
Alright, I'm gonna follow him.
All of you.
Us. Oh, okay. Okay.
Well,
Alright,
well.
let's go.
As you all are walking back towards the village. You're greeted once more by the liveliness and the cheer that is within this village. Oh, sorry. And, it's as you guys are traveling back, it's almost amazing to you all. You start to reflect upon the recent events that's happening, everything that you've been through compared to seemingly every other community that you've been to prior to it. Like, seemingly unbeknownst to them, everything that is brewing under the surface. And maybe some of you take a hint of resentment towards that, or some of you take pride in the things that people are blissfully ignorant to. And Chaka, as you all are walking back towards her hut, along with Fie, goes, "I trust journey was good."
It was an adventure, to say the least.
We accomplished our mission.
With a couple cuts and bruises.
Nothing new.
Just a scratch. Maeve's like missing a chunk in her neck.
You should check that out.
Yeah.
But we have what we came for, and we have no more reason to be intruding within your land. So I believe we'll take our leave.
She nods her head and go inside of her hut. It's the same fashion as it was before. And Fie goes over to a little bag made out of banana leaves and picks out a couple of those, linen coverages and hands it to those who need it. She goes, or Chaka, she goes, "My people, not seen ones like you, but they enjoy company, visitors not good usually, but you all good. If
Thank you.
Leotatsa trusts, then we trust."
We
You're-
are grateful for it.
Your words are kind. We are currently on a bit of a schedule at the moment. So I believe we should leave.
We need to get back to the ship.
But if you ever decide to take a trip to Pyre, I'm sure you will be received with a gracious welcome.
They both kind of furrow their eyebrows at you in confusion.
Anji unrolls and points at the map.
We could draw you a map of, a rough copy of this, so you could have it if you should ever need.
Fie kind of like snatches the map from you and looks at it real hard. And they start to converse in their language. And he shakes his head and he hands it back towards you.
Know that you have a friend in us either way.
Thamna, they both say to you. It means great meetings.
Thumna?
Thamna.
Thamna.
Thumna.
Thamna.
No.
So yeah, they just both bow their heads towards you, and you're free to do what you would like.
Would it be possible for you to send us with some of your travelers so we can return to our ship safely? We're not sure of the ground here. It would be easier for us to.
Chaka looks to Fie. Ka shamana, kita ya. And Fie kind of like rolls his eyes and sighs. And he takes his staff again. Kawe. And he walks out. He means follow.
But until life send us again on the same path. And he'll bow real fast and depart.
Before Tanshi leaves, turns to Chief.
Thank you again for giving us the chance we needed.
She just bows her head towards you.
I'll leave.
Okay. So, traveling back through the jungle. For you guys, it's been a while. It's been a while since you've taken this path. But Fie obviously knows this lands like the back of his hand. He doesn't talk much at all, really, other than to, maybe give a curt shush or a shout of command if y'all are getting distracted or talking too loud. Yeah, eventually you start to hear some light fiddling in the distance, as well as some chatter and some laughter. Smell of like grilled fish as you come back to the beach and the clearing, and off in the ocean, a ways back, is the Wanderer. But immediately in front of you on the beach seems to be a little barbecue happening between the ragtags. You see many of them having this like ball of like leaves and like a coconut, and they're like tossing it around. There's a makeshift grill by the shore. There's some fishing or splashing each other in the water. The captain and Silver are just chatting amongst themselves, while the princess is just sitting by the shore as well. And before you know it, when you look back, Fie is gone.
Well, they
Face
sure know how to
down.
set up.
Did anybody miss us?
All look towards you. And hey! There's tears. Welcome back, Captain says. I was beginning to think maybe you got eaten, kidnapped, or both, but you're here.
Close enough.
Glad you think so
And not
highly.
without lack of trying.
Are these smiles of failure or smiles of success?
Success.
You tell me. And I'm gonna pull out the piece.
Are you pulling out the moonstone
Yeah.
jewels?
Also, I'm sorry if you can hear my dog breathing. She's going.
No, it's
Yeah,
okay.
just a bit.
So
Are you
cute.
taking the stones out of the bag or just in the bag?
I'm
do.
gonna take one out of the bag. I'm just gonna...
When you touch it, it starts to glow, that same color, that warmth and vibration going throughout your body. And everyone else, you start to see Maven start to shrink and expand a little. Her skin turning a slick blue. Her body elongating, turning her into a dolphin. She flops on the sand.
Can I
Eyes
speak or
wide.
anything?
You can speak.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
We're just hearing dolphin noises.
Nice.
How do I turn back?
Everyone is kind of in shock or like has gasps or yelps of like surprise. This is happening.
Can I turn back? It's like, what the fuck?
We can get into the ocean.
Give me the fucking stone!
Kick
Give
it!
me
Kick it!
the
Kick it!
Taji, please don't kick me!
After a
But
few
that's
more
what the stone does.
seconds, her form starts to shift again, becoming even smaller, and her skin starting to spike up and change a brown color into a pufferfish.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I
Pick it up and throw it!
I'm not fucking touching her.
You just hear me as I get there and go, Daddy!
As you see this pufferfish flying through the air, you see her turn into a massive whale before she shrinks back down into a goldfish. As she then expands back into a clownfish. Water.
Put her in the water.
I'm in the water. Taji, throw me!
Taji
I
yeeted a
smacked
puffer-
Tanji in the fucking head.
Oh, Matthew's gonna go grab her, like cup her
Corbin.
into her and
Matthew, can you please give me the fucking stone and put it in my fins or something because I really don't want to be like this forever.
When you say that, I don't want to be like this forever. Matthew, the fish in your hand just turns into Maven once again, and you're holding her princess style now.
Wait, can I have a question? I have a quick question. When she turned
Yes.
into a fish, did her clothes turn with her?
Oh,
Yep.
Okay, so I'm not naked.
Oh no.
No, what I mean by that is that yes, they are gone now. You're naked.
What?
Yes! Worth it!
Matthew, you just feel me heave a sigh of relief and then. Just go. Somebody please give me a call, please.
I put my shirt over her. I just like turn my head away and I drape my
Throwing my
Take off over
jacket
her-
while.
over her
Oh my
top.
god!
Johnny takes off his jacket.
I don't need everyone's jackets. Just one would suffice.
London!
I give you my my tank top that is at least 3 sizes too big.
Can somebody just like hold it up while I get out of Matthew's arms and just.
I hold it up and I'm looking away.
I'm gonna kind of like yank the tank top on, wrap something around my waist.
And like her clothes are just like shredded, like back where she originally was. The pouch is there with with the jewels in them.
I'm gonna go grab that. Just make sure we have it.
Don't touch it with your hands. Don't touch it with your hands.
You don't touch it with your hands.
Are you okay, Maven?
I think I'm gonna throw up, and then she throws up.
Apologize.
Don't do that.
You.
I think we should probably get you back on the ship.
Thank you.
Yeah, time.
You
You
go
go
get
nap.
Matthew, thank you for your help. And I'm gonna walk over to Tanji and make an unarmed strike.
No!
Fuck! Shit! No.
2 naked tits.
10. No, 11.
I'll take it on the cheek anyway.
Yeah. Fuck you! And I'm gonna walk towards the ship without another. Grab my pouch from Dawson, Drench, and
That was
head
deserved.
back on
That
the.
was really deserved. Ow.
Dawson, the crewmate.
Dawson!
Hi
Dawson the
guys,
human.
how are you doing?
Mike!
That was a crazy experience.
That was pretty weird, guys. I'm ahead on the ship.
As you hear like other crew members like gossiping or giggling. Maybe there was a whistle or two as you're walking back, but
If any,
I'm gonna follow her, and I'm just gonna, when they whistle, I'm just gonna turn and like
I
dead eye stare towards whoever did it.
What
I
about
would
no?
like to follow
My
in
bestie.
suit and blow smoke at anyone who looks at her a weird way.
My besties.
oh, they're all just entertained. There's no perverted eyes really. It's just
You fuck
Just
all of
entertaining.
you. I'm gonna spit in your food.
Every single one of them gets smoked to the face then,
Pretty entertained.
including Tanchi.
That's deserved.
Alright, let's.
Let's
Go
get on
ahead.
board.
Yeah.
All right, lads, pack it up. The captain says they're all like, oh, and they, get the fish off and put some nice dry clothes back on. They get into the rowboats and start heading back over to the Wanderer. And when everyone gets on the ship, obviously including the princess, they just disperse, going about the rest of their day. And the captain goes up to you all. So, meeting now, or do you guys want some rest, or?
I would like to put on clothes first.
That would be appreciated, yes.
We're all, yeah. Go ahead.
Unless you would like us like that for the entire meeting.
No.
I mean, we are all family here, but we're not that close. So yeah,
That's what I thought.
look at change. Okay. What the frick? Okay. I got so scared the music wasn't playing anymore.
Oh, that's whatever.
So, what would you guys like to do before you meet with the captain? Obviously getting, clothes, but anything after that?
I want to check on Maverick. Is she okay?
Yeah, you'll find her in the, not the barracks, the barracks or whatever, the
Galley.
galley, thank you. She's, finally getting some clothes on. She doesn't look like upset, just really fucking frazzled. It's been a weird day.
May I come in?
Certainly, I am dressed now, so come on in.
That was an experience, I'm sure. Are you okay?
I'd like to think that I've experienced quite a lot in my life, but that was something. You ever turn into a bunch of different aquatic creatures and then end up naked in the arms of a man that you once slept with? Because I haven't.
No, I can't say I have, but I understand the. Okay, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't empathize with you, but
Yeah.
if you need anyone to, and she drags a thumb across her throat, you know where to find me.
No. I like the punishment to fit the crime. So he'll get his, don't worry.
She just smiles. Okay.
Thank you for checking on me. And she's gonna hand back whatever articles of clothing Falcon let her borrow.
Yeah, she puts her tank top back on.
Are you okay? It's just quite the
I'm
day.
fine. I'm surprisingly that is not the worst day I've had. You know, if you need anything, and I do mean anything, you're one of my friends. She looks almost pained to say it. So, no one is allowed to hurt you.
Is Tanji included in that?
Yes. Don't worry. He's getting his.
No, trust me, he will. But... No, I thank you. It's been quite some time since I've had someone I could consider a friend. So the feeling is mutual. I'm just gonna give her an awkward little punch to the shoulder.
She just hugs her.
She'll hug her back. Well, I suppose we should probably go to debrief soon.
Yeah. 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 And she's gonna start walking.
Okay. I'm really quickly would like to use my sending stone because it's a new day, right? It's morning-ish, afternoon. Right?
Right now?
Yeah. It's not the same.
It's about,
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, it's nearing like no, you're good. It's nearing like mid-sun for sure.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use my sending stone that a lantern has, and I'm just gonna say, "Hi, Ellie. A lot has happened. How are you feeling? I love you." Oh my god. And that'll be it. And she'll head topside and look for the others.
Okay. Oh, yeah. My back. So, a few moments later, you hear, "Ah, so this is who she's been talking to. Hello, daughter. Hope all is well with you. Your sister is fine. Come home." That's all you hear.
Okay. I'm gonna go topside, and I'm gonna cry.
Okay. Anyone else?
Michael. Matthew.
That's a new one.
Yeah. I was looking at Michael for too long.
What, were you just staring at each other into each other's eyes?
I was staring at him, yeah.
So
Hell yeah.
okay, man.
I always
Looking at me,
stare
looking at you.
Dude, I always stare at Michael. Every time. Anyway. Matthew would just be on deck, enjoying the breeze and enjoying the fact that he doesn't have Gil anymore. And that he can tap his foot on the wood as much as he wants with his feet.
Tanji went to get dressed and ready for the meeting, and as he's putting everything back in their respective belt buckles and pockets and such, enjoying having pockets again, he comes across his bronze dagger and is holding it for a minute. White knuckle grips it and sheathes it back into the shield, and I'm gonna go above deck.
Okay. You have eyes on Morgan?
I do. Morgan is asleep. Well, I suppose it's up to you, too. Do I have eyes on Morgan?
Oh, I'll let you choose this time.
Alright, she's asleep in the hammock.
Anyone else?
Would I see Matthew topside?
He's extremely easy to find. He's literally just watching the horizon.
The brooding man in the corner. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Of course,
yeah.
I kind of figured.
Yep.
Maeve's gonna saddle up next to him. I didn't get a chance to thank you back there for what you did.
Don't mention it.
But I will anyways.
Figured.
I don't forgive you for what you did to my family. But
I'm not asking forgiveness.
let me finish.
Go on.
This is a start. Really, really good start. And whatever happens, just know that... Thank you. Just gonna boot scoot and boogie out of there.
And he'll let her time to leave, but we'll go eventually to the meeting.
Same.
Cheyenne, did you want to say something?
Nah, Kudani just gets dressed. She thinks about doing a. She thinks about going into Tanji's bag, getting all his extra trousers, and putting them in Matthew's bag. Then she goes, I don't know if I want to go into his bag. I don't know what's in there. And decides against it. Though she does shelf that idea for another day. She does instead go to find the princess real fast. Taps her knuckles up against the princess's shoulder and goes, we probably could have used your help there, and thank you for bringing us the aid. I think I just asked to say, to keep her, give us a day before you do the I told you so.
When you approach her, like, you do, it's, like, very apparent that she is very upset. And when you say all this, she, like, closes her eyes for a second, opens them, and doesn't look at you, but she goes, I'm just tired of everyone underestimating me.
I understand. Trust me, I definitely do.
So much so that I switched my accent for a second. It's fine. Yeah, that's what she says.
that you switched your accent.
Oh, there's so many NPCs. Okay.
I actually genuinely got worried there for a split second. Not gonna lie.
Whatever, you're being princess.
Drencher Falcon, did you want to do anything?
I already did my thing. I do want to ask. You said the last time that I talked to Nala, she said that she couldn't talk back to me for a while, right?
Yes.
She didn't give me a reason, did she?
No.
Or was it just no? Okay. Okay, that's you make me feel pure fucking fear. Yeah, I'm good. Johnson, you're up, bud.
Drench doesn't go to the meeting. That's about it.
Okay. So, you all do your separate things. Got a nice dry pair of clothes. And you head back down to the captain's quarters. The little knocks on the doors. And once again, you are met with both the captain and her wife, Silver. So, quite literally, a little Bree told me that there's been some trouble in the Fifth Way seats. from Lady Luck. She too has been encountering siren attacks.
I sent her crew warning. I was hoping that they would be sailing away from here.
Well, my history with her doesn't really like to listen, but she was also kind enough to let us know about it. Was there anything else that these oracles told you to do, or are we heading wayward home?
Home?
I think that's everything we've been directed, right?
I think we really, even if there was more, we really need to get back.
We would need to hurry to get back to shore as quickly as we can.
How quickly can we get there?
We've never traveled this far up north before, and she goes over to the map on her wall once more. She points to a spot way north on the map. Again, it seems like the island that you guys were just at was just newly drawn in by some ink. We're all the way up here. Let's get all the way back to Pyre. Fingers crossed that the weather is on our side, wind's on our side, the stars are on our side. Want to say another week's travel. Unless there's something that could help us, but I highly doubt that's the case. But a week minimum, I would say. Or a cycle. My bad.
What if we had like a really big whale help push the ship?
She
Already
just
ready to do
pondered
that.
something.
No?
Or perhaps a giant wave of water?
Or both?
Would prove beneficial if done right, I believe.
Would
I
we?
can't say that
Okay.
I've tried that before, but how do you mean?
Okay, so I'm pretty sure we all saw the, that little debacle earlier when I went through some changes. I'm not sure if I can like choose a specific animal or not, but if it's possible, then maybe I could turn into a whale and it could, I don't know, lasso me or something. And I'm not exactly the brains of the group. I mean,
You'd want to be roped up like that?
not really, but I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
What? Wait. Favorite, what?
Anyway,
I didn't mean it that way. I meant, can we just move along?
I didn't want to know that about you.
All right. It was so okay.
let's just brainstorm ways to get.
No,
Maeve's just gonna take
please.
a couple steps back from the group.
Matthew has
Bill-
the biggest smirk ever.
Silver,
It's almost
Silver,
uncanny.
Silver, with her arms crossed, sort of, leaning against the wall behind her, goes, the only way to do that was, if you were to grab onto the anchor once more, but that caused damage before, it would do it again.
What if?
What
Go on, Matthew.
What about the wave that we'll mention?
As long as the wind doesn't mind, guess the ship wouldn't mind either.
That's something to take note, Anju.
We can try that. Possibly the anchor and whale idea.
I'm happy to keep it as a
And
second.
I've got there's a possibility I could find a best route for currents, a shortcut, if you would call it. Could reduce travel time.
can find a route better than Sydney, then by all means.
I like maps. And he'll pop off his map and pull one out of the case and lay it down. And I want to check. I think it takes a check. Here's the one. Action make DC 15. Okay. So if I beat a 15 on perception, we can reduce the travel time by half. Assuming Mia allows it to work the same way on water, because I know shortcuts over waves would, the best way to flavor it would be currents, but it is entirely up to you.
I would say with the help of Sydney, it could work.
Okay. I will roll that. All I have to do is hit a 5 or above. 23.
So, the captain calling Sydney down to the captain's quarters, her usual jolly and preppy attitude. She sits down with you for a couple of minutes, and you converse with her about the best routes, with your knowledge and her own knowledge combined of the seas and how currents work, and the math that is involved with the calculations of travel time. You see a route on the fourth way to the fifth way through the sixth way seeds that would be able to cut the trip down by about 2.5 days.
Okay.
That'll help with time.
A good find.
Good work.
Okay. And roll that up.
Other than that, we can try pushing it with a wave every once in a while, but I don't know how often that'll work.
Perhaps you could save this wave to counter any sort of greater wave that will be problematic in our path.
I would save at least 1, 2 in case of emergency.
That's my choice.
Thank you. She's kind of like.
All right. Turning course to home. And still have that alarm thingy, correct?
Yeah, I mean, I'll have to set it up before bed tonight, but...
Yeah. I think we'll have to have extra watch out on the seas now that it's starting to affect other sea vessels as well.
I'll get them set up as soon as we're done with the meeting.
I feel we should be more concerned if we don't encounter any trouble, because then that means they're back at Pyre.
A valid point. And Captain, I'm unsure if you had already taken the precaution, but if you could furnish every of your men with earbuds of sorts, with corks or the like, it could be beneficial.
Yeah, endless corks, and the sail. We got that.
Wonderful.
Spellcasters with silence would do too.
If you have any to muster.
We don't have any spellcasters on here. Those who are gifted with magic don't really find the need to explore.
I believe that would be it for us.
Ready? May she guide us. She motions you towards the door.
Matty will leave.
I'll follow.
We all
Connie
leave one by one.
leaves. Oh, as well.
Yep. Leaving.
Donnie is going to go find someplace secluded real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And she is going to cast Sending
Okay.
over to her brother. Are you okay? They said that you guys got hit by sirens. Are you okay?
A couple minutes go by. Then you hear in your head, Donnie. Man, that was a hell of a ride. Yeah, no, that was really intense. But we're all right. How's my sis doing, though?
Gotta fix this here. Alright. And using Sending one last time. I am doing okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Convince your captain somehow to get out of these waters. It's going to possibly get worse.
We're setting a course towards South Sodden. There's so much I want to tell you, Donnie. But I can't. You guys will understand soon. Love you.
Kadani takes a moment, sniffling a little bit, nods, puts on the normal smile that she always has, and goes about to find something to keep her hands busy.
This current is piranha, P-I-R-A-N. You hear in your head.
Kadani stops and laughs hysterically, probably to the jump scare of the crew or something, and continues on her way.
Hey. Wonderful. Anything else from anybody?
Oh, go ahead.
No, go, no.
No!
Fucking refuse, have her go!
All in favor of Ren speaking, say aye or raise your
No.
goddamn hand.
No! Don't you
Thank
better
you.
fucking-
Thank
I
you.
will chop your
Thank
hands
you.
off!
Thank you. Ren,
Ow.
go.
I swear to fuck. Fine. I'll come over there. He said, "Welcome to democracy, bitch, please." I use my sending stone to talk to Nala, and then Deacon Z. But first to Nala. Alright. I know you said you couldn't answer me, but you didn't give me a reason, and I'm really fucking worried. I love you. We're going back to Pyre now, I think. Gods, I hope. Yeah, we're going back. Yeah. That's it.
You do not hear a response after a couple minutes.
God, fuck. And then one to Deacon Z. I don't know which one of you knuckleheads has the stone at this point, but I'm really worried about Nala. She isn't answering me, but I'm going back to Pyre at this point. I love you, Chuckle Fox. Please be safe.
You hear back. Welcome, Z here. What's up? Nala? I haven't seen her in quite a few months, but I'm sure she's okay. She loves you too. And then you hear Deke go, well, it's about time that you get somewhere safe. Oh, I can't really deal with Z anymore. You need to come back to Victali. We love you too. And that's all you hear.
She's just gonna mumble. I will never go back to that hellhole if I am not physically forced. And she'll go fucking take a nap.
Okay.
Can Maeve easily find Kadani?
She hears her laughing hysterically for no reason. I'd probably.
So I'm gonna try and track down Kadani.
Okay.
Guess I'm. Where did I find her again?
Probably on the upper deck.
Kadani, darling, are you doing anything at the moment?
Nothing at the moment.
How would you like to get up to a little bit of mischief?
Always.
You know, perhaps we invite the princess. I think she might like this.
Judging from how her last prank went, I think she would enjoy it, but I think she might struggle a little bit. But yes, well, absolutely.
Perfect. Okay, we're gonna go and try and find the princess.
Did you see the last episode of Octopus Tank? Oh, it was so cool.
Good on. What's that octopus tank?
Huh?
The fish are speaking. I don't understand some of the words they say.
Oh, I forgot you hear voices now.
I hear voices.
Where the princess at?
Yeah. Princess would be on her hammock, reading a book that probably somebody gave her. She's there. Mind your own business.
Princess, I have a peace offering.
She gives you a less than enthusiastic look on her face, quirks a brow, and closes her book. Yes?
I've heard that you're a fan of pranks. How would you like to fuck with Tanji?
Guess I have to start somewhere.
I'd hoped you'd say that. Maeve's gonna lay out a little plan. You ever see The Parent Trap?
Yeah.
You know that scene where in the cabin where they have like a metric fuck ton of pranks going on? You know, tar and I'm kind of imagining that. So I've got this image of like a bucket of seawater kind of precariously placed over his hammock. Just attached to his blanket, so when he pulls it back, or tarred feathers in his pillow, the whole 9 yards. Crab in his blanket maybe as well, who knows.
Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna kind of explain that to the two girls. How do we feel?
It could be possible.
Yeah, you just have to hide it pretty well, though.
Hiding things is somewhat my specialty.
And also, to be fair, he has a certain eye level. Hiding anything really tall, he might not notice.
Do we have any other ideas? Anything else we want to add? Be bold.
She looks towards Morrigan in his hammock and takes out some pigments. What if...
Yes.
Our pet was a nice shade of pink instead?
I think a pink dragon would be absolutely adorable.
I like the way you think.
Sneaked.
Alright, then we're gonna get to work. Maeve all the while keeping a keen eye out for Tanji.
Sure. Let's
What
see.
time is this?
Ooh. So now it's been like probably like close to sunset, but not quite yet. So probably like in our terms, this probably around like 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon that this is happening. So okay, so we need animal handling checks for
Okay.
Morrigan.
Hey, let's see here.
Do we want to have just like, how are we doing this? One person rolling it with advantage? Like, because of assistance? Are we all rolling it?
Actually, who wants to keep watch?
We take
The
turns.
We take turns?
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, Tanji.
So Tanji did the alarms right after the meeting,
Mm-hmm.
and I left Morgan in the hammock,
Yes.
where I currently am.
You're... Alright, first step first. I'm gonna get Tanji the fuck out of there. I'm going right over to Tanji.
Asleep.
You're asleep?
Yes.
Tanji, wake up!
Fucking hell, what is it? Fish.
I don't mean to alarm you, but, topside, there are rumors that you have a, feathered creature. You might want to go handle that.
What do you mean?
Someone snitched on you, dear.
The whole crew knows. We told the captain. Insight check on that.
Sure. Deception check.
The details matter.
God.
The details.
That's so good.
22.
20!
Tanji, the cook was saying about possibly eating it.
Thank you. He looked really hungry.
Well, it's a good thing I'm right here with her.
The awkward silence between them.
Yeah, this is real Maeve too. This is Maeve.
After that insight check, what do I glean from this situation?
Maeve kind of looks like she's tweaking. She's sweating a little bit. She's got a little bit of a crazy eye.
Okay.
Tanji.
Tanji, we're just a little
yeah.
embarrassed. I'm just a little embarrassed. They're covering for me. There is an insect that I'm not quite too sure of in the other room, and I know you're great with animals, and I would love to learn.
Maeve's giving a little nervous smile.
I don't feel lucky enough to roll again, but I'm gonna have to roll against Princess.
23.
Fucking hell, there's not even a point unless I roll a 19. That is a 20.
Nat 20 or dirty 20?
Dirty 20.
Wait, could you just, please, really into this stuff as of late?
Yeah, okay. 1 minute. And he'll start to get up and he'll. What do you want to do with it? Get rid of it, or?
No, I just want to know more about it, and us girls don't know anything about it. And I just want to know more.
Maeve's gonna kind of grab Kadani and whisper in her ear, "I'm gonna lock him in the room, okay?"
Okay. So it's in the place where you rest, the rest room, as you say, and it's right on top of the seat. And she starts to walk out of the galleys and towards the bathroom.
Maeve's giving Kadani crazy eye.
Go!
I'll be right back and just quick hug and pet on Morgan, and we'll walk off after the princess. Bef-
What? What? Were you gonna say something, Michael?
I just want to know their placement around my hammock carefully. And I will walk off.
Yeah, I mean,
like as this goes down, specifically, and their characters wouldn't know, so you tell me if they need to get this close.
I mean, yeah, you definitely sense that
Morgan's
they
curled
were...
up in one end of the hammock. Then there is the other end where my head was.
Yes.
Tell me if anyone steps right there when I would have gotten off, and I'll.
Yeah, I mean, when Kadani and Maven were speaking, it was obviously apparent to you that they were not telling you something. And all of you sleep in the same area. Like, there's not a random, but a crew member who sleeps right next to you, and like these are pretty close hammocks. So like, yes, like as they were talking to you, they would have been near your hammock, but it's not something, that would have been necessarily so suspicious. If that's what you're getting at.
Yeah, as he gets up, he's going to kick at the ground next to his hammock. You'll see a rope appear out of nowhere, like it was invisible on the ground. It becomes apparent, flies up to the ceiling, and he'll also gesture towards his bag as he's on his way out. There. And looks at you, Maeve. I'll be back in a minute.
Huh?
I'll go after the princess.
It's like big and brown, and it has fur on
Sneaking
its legs.
behind. Should I roll for sneak?
Kadani.
Beat a 20.
Stealth. What'd you say?
Beat a 20. My passive is 20.
Let's fucking go.
Dirty 27. Huh?
Oh, 27.
Yeah,
Nice.
dirty 27, not 20. She's like little Scooby-Doo.
Because the princess keeps prattling on, and she's like, I think it has put like 5 or maybe 7 legs. And she like opens the door. She goes, it's right there. Do you see it? And she walks over.
Nope,
and,
don't yet.
She's like, oh, it must have moved. And she lifts up the toilet, and she goes, oh, there it is. And she jumps back towards the exit as you sort of...
I'll approach it.
I slammed the door shut and I'm trying to grab a nearby, like, whatever, chest, wardrobe. I'm like, Falcon's down here, right? Falcon's taking a nap. Falcon, help!
Falcon's fucking...
Kadani runs to help with.
All Falcon hears is Falcon help, and she is up with brass knuckles and fucking smoke coming out of her nose. She is on all fours running out the door and just like, what?
Go, lock the door!
I slam myself against the door to keep
No, you just grab something and push it. Oh, you fine, great, perfect. Can you stay there? Can you hold it?
What's in there?
Tanji!
I'm holding it. I'm holding it.
Thank you. And I'm gonna look at Kadani and the princess with just fucking crazy eyes. Are you ready? I'm
I
ready.
think
Yes. Ready for what?
So,
I'm scared.
okay.
you hear the door slam shut behind you, Tanji, and it gives you
Screaming.
a little bit of a fright, and you hear Mavrin screaming at the other end, at the other side of the door.
He looks at where there is no bug, and a smirk comes across his face, and a chuckle, and he slopes against the wall, gets down, and as the chaos happens outside, the chuckle turns into a little bit of a soft cry. And
Oh.
after a few seconds of crying alone, I'm gonna use my ability and summon my Drake in for comfort.
Oh.
Wait, can I?
Yeah,
I
can I
can
hear him
snap
crying?
my fingers and
Can I
Morgan
hear him
comes to me.
crying? Can I hear him
Can I
crying?
hear him cry?
No, I said quiet.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
Can we do a perception check?
Shouting over me?
Yeah, you're not gonna hear it. I'm screaming. I'm like,
No.
Kadani, you go over there, and you get that in the princess.
But you also see Morgan just, like, after a few seconds, you guys might get a little pink on, but
Shit.
Yeah. It kind of bamps away, and Tanji Morgan bamps with you, looks up at you with his big black eyes, and just kind of purrs and whimpers, and kind of nestles its head under your hand, and like does that thing that like service dogs does, where they just like kind of lay heavily on your, your abdomen to calm you down.
he's a fast sleeper, so he'll probably be out by the time the confusion's done.
I can't roll perception to hear him crying.
Guys.
No, there's chaos going
The
on.
chaos and
Fuck.
And you
It
do
will probably be
see
castle anyway.
I'm not, as a player, I'm all for this shit. That's why he smirked. Tanji loves this kind of shit too. It's just the day. That's why he was in bed early.
That's so fair.
You don't see any like, pinkness or like pigment on.
No, he
in
wasn't
the
checking
field.
because he didn't know
Yeah.
Morgan was the target. He just called Morgan in because he needs this shit for him, and that's why he pointed out the bag. He figured Maeve was up to something,
Mm.
Oh.
and he put the trap away because I have a set rope trap next to my bed.
Oh.
Ask if you had another
That's-
one on your bag.
That's what that invisible rope was.
That is so sweet. I'm putting a fish in his bed.
Kadani takes the paints and lets the demons win and does open up his bag and paints his pants to be the bright pink.
Oh my god.
I'm helping the princess hoist a bucket of salt water and like fish guts above his bed.
Fish guts. Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's mean.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
god.
Falcon is just against the door, like holding it as if fucking tired. She looks exhausted.
I feel like
Any idea you can pick up with?
I don't know. I'm kind of feeling a little bit alive right now.
That's concerning.
I feel something like inside. Is this what happiness feels like?
Just a quick question. Drench, what have you been doing this day? Because that's happening.
Kind of why I asked for the map of the ship.
Oh, ship. Sorry, yeah.
I'm sorry. That's.
No,
I don't
forgot.
necessarily need it. I just was wanting to find the deepest, darkest, most secluded spot that the ship has that I can get to. Not even easily, just there.
Yeah,
And
I'm
do
gonna
I have
send
enough
them.
spells for this crap? Use a second spell. That's good. Okay.
There we go. It's in general chat. The
Okay.
map that I use for the ship.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
Hold on. It's
I did a
Probably.
lot of research before we got on this.
Probably in the cargo hold where the ship stores. He's just there, and he's cast silence on himself, and he's just for how long does silence last? It lasts for about 10 minutes, right? Let me double check. It lasts for about 10 minutes. He's just screaming.
Screaming?
Yeah, but it's silent, so nobody can hear him. And then after the 10 minutes is up, he's just taken his knife and he's just been carving into the side of the wood. Not enough to like pierce through anything, just marks, and kind of eventually start writing in Draconic on the wall. And then after a little bit of that time, he's just gonna sit, head between his knees, arms over his chest, and he's just white knuckle gritting the freaking dagger as hard as he can. He's just sitting there for a while.
Trench being
about
the
it.
most emotionally intelligent of. Okay. Very healthy. So, with that,
Very healthy.
it is healthy actually.
Wait,
Compared to some of us.
Yeah, compared to some of us.
you can hear me on her.
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind.
There's enough
You will
fucking
never
shit
know,
going on in this party. Doc
Dawson.
needs to get to work.
I forgot I was unmuted. Sorry, my bad.
You're good.
People like our party
Um,
members are why I, Megan, am employed.
At this point, Matthew, if you're anywhere else in the ship, you can hear this screaming happening.
Well, no,
And
it's
everyone else.
it's silenced.
No, I'm talking
no, no, no.
about.
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I'm talking about Mavrin, Kadani, and the princess, and Falcon, trying to pull this prank on Hanji, and other crew members are like, they're really not weirded out, but curious about it, but at the same time, they couldn't really give a shit, to be honest.
Matthew would not be near this vicinity of chaos. That's way too much. As soon as he saw the girl, if he was about to scheme, he was like, no. And he actually would have been looking for Drench initially, but after a few moments would have passed, not finding him anywhere, he would go see Doc.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you would really be able to find Drench.
No, I doubt he wouldn't search any like that far.
Yeah. But Doc is in his office. His little medical area. Not doing anything really. See him execute like big strokes on like a piece of parchment paper with a quill. As you enter.
Have a minute, perchance?
Of course. And what can I do for you?
I have a wound that I'd like to just have inspected real fast.
Yes. What seems to be the problem?
He'll close the door and kind of start unbuttoning his shirt, completely remove it, like fall down a little bit to his waist, still attached at the end. And he'll turn back and he'll point out the poisonous scratch that had been done to him at the start of combat. I tried cleaning the wound as much as I could. I'm just wondering if it's clean or if there's any infection onto it.
Alright, and he takes a pair of spectacles out from his pocket, put them on, take a look at you. He kind of narrows his eyes and inspects it a little bit at different angles. takes his hands or paws really and lightly presses on and like dully stings you a little bit as he does. And he kind of asks you like, oh, does this hurt? Oh, like, can you move your arm this way, that way, stuff. As he's doing his examination, checks your eyes, checks the the back of your throat for a second to see if there's any signs of a not infection, but like a virus or cold.
Yeah.
And
But you will comply throughout the entire endeavor.
and occasionally his eyes is caught by the amputation area.
Mm.
And obviously the various scars that are
Yeah.
on your body, but you kind of also see that he's
Tapestry.
you kind of also see that like he's a little curious, but he's not gonna bring it up. He goes, right, well, doesn't seem to be spreading throughout. There is a little bit of irritation, a little redness. What was this poison? What did you in?
Siren.
Siren. Won't lie to you, I haven't had much experience with that. But you seem to be alright. And he walks over to like this cabinet area and takes out a jar and which has like a green, like a dark greenish paste to it, as opposed to sort of creamy, like yellowish one that he always gives people. This should help with the swelling, as well as help to disinfect it a little bit. If you feel off, hot, dizzy at any point, come back to see me, but seem to be right as rain as of now.
Will do. I assume I simply apply it every now and then.
So there you go. Sorry.
Sorry. I assume I only apply it every now and then.
Yes, just smathering on for now and tomorrow morning, and take it from there.
Very well. I'll put back his shirt back on, everything. Take the bottle. Thank you for the quick work.
Of course. Did you find it yet?
Find what?
Never mind. Getting old, so.
No, please go ahead. I'm simply a little bit tired.
Oh no, I just conversation we had the other day.
I don't fully remember it, if I'm quite honest.
It's alright. You should get some rest.
I'll try to find a silent spot while the girls are at their little screaming and such.
Yes. Reminds me of my pups. Hope they're having fun.
You have kids?
Yeah, yes. All grown up now.
Is that so?
That's alright.
How many?
2 little girl pups. Living the dream, help make the world go round, and all of a sudden.
Well, I won't bother you much anymore, so. Good rest of the afternoon and night.
You do, mate.
And he'll leave with the bottle. And he'll, where is our spot again on the ship? It's the...
I don't think it's on this image.
Oh, might
here,
not be.
but it's the, oh no, it is. It's the galleys. It's
Oh, right, the galley. He'll go in the kitchen, not the kitchen, but the the dining hall, I assume, wherever people come and gather to eat,
Mhm.
right? And he'll just apply the uh the 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 not the potion, but the thing that the medicine that Doc just gave him. So removing part of his shirt, just applying it, making sure it's there, and yeah. And
Easy
following
enough.
that, he'll just eat his ration, a ration, waiting for the chaos to wait up. Maybe waiting a few hours even.
I mean, yeah, and this will apply to all of you for the next couple of days, where the food is becoming a little more sparse and therefore a little more bleak, as the bread is starting to stale, water is starting to turn into, ale, alcohol, and meats are dried rather than fresh. Maybe some stews here and there, but even those aren't as flavorful. But Sweetie certainly does his best, as he always does. But back to the chaos. So, as Falcon is holding the door in her exhaustion, the princess, Kadani, and Maeve are setting up these little pranks. Can you all make performance checks for me?
Absolutely.
Oh no.
This is part of why I got Kadani up in here.
Kadani,
But
like the power I wield.
nat 20 for a
Oh my god.
total of 27. Why do I get nat 20s on the shit that does not matter?
You know what? Half my proficiency bonus.
Well, the princess got a 7. She's still new to this. She's kind of just following in your footsteps.
She'll be a
fumbling
master soon.
things.
Just in case you didn't see it, Mia, Dawson said there's something else Drench wants to do after everyone falls asleep.
Yeah. Just saw it. No problem.
Donnie rolled a 10.
Okay. So Maeve and her craze just is taking the helm on this one, telling you to rig the buckets. And or whatever else you would like to do. Maeve.
You know, I'm thinking just a crab in the bed, the stuff Kadani was doing, paint in the bag. You know, maybe some bilge water, fish guts in the bucket. With like a little tripwire tied to his blanket. I can't really think of much else. I feel like that's enough to try and get it done within like 20 minutes-ish, you know? Don't want them
Yeah.
locked in there forever.
Okay.
No reason at all. Where is Maeve's bunk in comparison to mine?
Mm.
Few bunks down. Probably like 6 or 7 bunks down.
Are you plotting revenge already?
I'm plotting sleep. That's all he's doing.
Oh.
So, yes, princess sort of, has guts all over her hands, like stepping back. Will this work?
It's perfect.
He doesn't suspect anything, right?
Oh, he totally does. That's okay. We're just hoping at least one of these things will catch him off guard. We just locked him in a bathroom. I think he knows something's going on.
Now we have to, as you say, act cool.
Yeah.
That's our escapade.
Maeve's gonna go lay on her hammock.
Where's Kadami's bunk?
Kadani's probably about like 3 away from you.
Okay.
I will say Falcon has probably fallen asleep against the door and has fallen over onto the floor, just dead asleep. Just smoke, like slowly trailing out of the nostrils, just
Yeah.
like.
I mean,
Falcon's a
around
big
about
victim
this
here.
time, Tanji, you hear like the rattling of the doorknob. It gets opened, and you see an orcish woman go. All right, you done in here? I gotta piss.
5 more minutes.
Tanji, there you are!
Yeah. Never mind, I'm good now. You know? He'll walk out.
On the floor.
Yes, you see Falcon just like starfishing it on the floor, snoring.
And gonna look at Maeve, Kadani, rubbing his eyes.
Morning.
Morning. Looks over at Voralai. You know, the bug must have gotten away.
No, it, I think it was eaten by the other bugs.
Right.
But I'm tired now. She starts walking back, but like walking backwards, like still keeping an eye on you, like smiling very widely and very unnaturally.
Turns to the other two. Now, it was almost cruel of y'all to get her involved, because she ain't on our level.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I look over at my
Tanji.
bunk and my bag.
Uh-huh.
What do I see?
I will say the only one that I actually made an effort to hide would be the bucket.
Cool. I know
Kadani,
you.
Yeah, don't forget. The crab is also technically hidden under a blanket.
Remember what I did when I kicked a trap away?
Mm-hmm.
I will now cast detect traps.
You do in fact see the bucket. Not the crab, but
No, that's fair. That's not a fucking mechanism.
This is the best day of my life!
or the painted pants. You do not see that either, but you do see the bucket.
The crab's just trying to find his way out from my bucket. It's like, help me!
I'm a
Would
saint
Kadani
out
be able to
here.
hear the crab?
The hidden handiwork. That's me.
That was me. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Kadani, though. What did you do?
I've done many things.
She's an innocent
Many
woman.
things in my life.
Uh-huh. He'll walk over to
Innocence
his bag.
questionable.
He'll walk over to his bag and pick it up in front of her, open the flap, and start pulling out clothes. And the two swords on top. Well,
What does he see, Kadani?
Absolutely all of his spare clothes are now a very pretty shade of pink. And
Don't
everything
pick them
like
all.
that. And then she goes, it was like that when I got here.
Vorlai goes, "Oh no, Tanji! Oh, that's a travesty! Oh, who could have done that?"
right.
Unicorn took a shit in a bag.
That's insane, guys. Wow.
Tanji, this is great color on you.
He
You're
pulls
really
up one of the clothes from the pile he put on the floor, flops it. It's the officer's uniform. Really?
Fabulous.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
who could have done that? You made some enemies. She's not even
They
trying to
have.
hide her smile.
Oh, they have.
Mhm.
Fold it. I'm gonna spend 5 minutes disabling this.
Mhm. You don't want to give it a try? I worked really hard on it.
Where are you standing right now?
I'm laying on my bed, so I'm a few beds away.
No, there's 7 beds. Why you ain't have a conversation next to me, smiling from your bed?
Oh, I am.
Where
I'm
is-
fully. I'm doing one of those like real casual like.
Who else is down here?
But your hammock seems the most comfortable. You know, I'm quite jealous.
Princess.
that- She kind of snaps her mouth shut.
Princess, I would like to remind you I am actually fond of animals. The amount of seagulls that you guys will make friends with in the next few days.
Leave them out of this. This is between you and me. Do you remember when, oh, I don't know, I turned into a fucking pufferfish and you threw me into the ocean, and then I turned into a whale, and then I turned into a goldfish?
I recall.
Mm-hmm. Maven Denlayan does not forget.
Yeah, okay. We'll
Good
see
night,
about that.
Tanji.
Good night, Maven.
I sure hope nothing happens.
Princess?
Go to bed, Borla!
She like
Kadani kind of, yeah. Kadani kind of like ushers her away, going, shh.
She like giggles and then covers her head with her blanket.
And I will spend 5 minutes disabling it, and it's getting dark, as you said. So then I'll lay down, and you guys will hear.
Wait.
She's not, yeah, just like.
Meg brought up a good point. Katay still has the stones to hear sea life, right?
Yeah.
Can she understand? Can she hear the thoughts of the crab as it's?
Help! Help! Help!
The crab cries for help, but I do nothing. Let it suffer in the dark.
This might be my favorite session. Tanji, you're just gonna hear me go, "You're like a brother to me."
You don't know anything yet.
Okay, Drench, what are we doing?
He's gonna wait until everybody's asleep. He probably heard most of that after the 10 minutes was up, so
Yes.
he's gonna wait until everybody's asleep before he comes back up. And he's going to go over to Maverin's hammock. And he's just gonna stand there for a second with his staff in hand. Just kind of looking down and remembering what happened with the fight earlier. He's going to hopefully she's asleep, I don't know, probably. Gently try and touch her arm and cast protection from poison. Just for a little bit to hopefully make sure none of that siren stuff is going on. And then he's going to crawl underneath, because the hammocks are up a little bit, so he's going to crawl underneath and just sleep right there, curled up underneath of her hammock.
Aww. You fucking weirdo.
Oh my god.
You're an adorable little weirdo.
They can hear you.
What are the odds that Maeve would wake up from this?
I'll say that's up to you.
I'd say that she's a relatively light sleeper, but she wouldn't open her eyes. But I'd say she knows.
He's just gonna sleep.
Okay. Is there anything else?
Not from me.
The only thing I would add is that Matthew would be asleep in the main hall. Not for wanting to be isolated, but because he didn't realize the amount of alcohol there was within the food. And passed out onto the table. But that's where he'll sleep.
Okay. So all lay your heads to rest for the night. You'll sleep. Peacefully. Drench.
Uh, oh, it's.
Um, when you open your eyes, you're still on the floor of the ship. And when you sort of groggily open your eyes and you look around, you don't see anybody else in their hammocks. What do you do?
First, check to see if the one I'm sleeping under is there, and then double check for any of the members of the group, like Tanji, who's kind of closer, and everyone else.
All the hammocks in the galleys are empty. All you hear is the creaking of the wood, and the wind outside, and the water sloshing underneath the boat. There's nobody in the room currently. And it's quite dark, as you obviously deduce that this is in the middle of the night.
I'm going to hold my staff in one hand and my dagger in the other, and I'm going to cast light on the staff and just kind of holding the dagger upside down to where it's like kind of over my forearm, and then the staff forward more to light the way. And I'm going to go up to the deck of the ship, the top deck, just quietly.
Sure. Cast light. You know, the brightness kind of catches your eyes off guard for a second, but they quickly adjust, and you can hear your own breath and your feet scraping across the wooden floors as you travel up through the kitchens and then through the dining halls again. Everything is completely empty, hearing the clanking of the metal pots and pans, and there are some bottles on the tables in the dining room. And some leftover trash. You go up on the deck of the ship. And the light of the moons are dimly lighting the top deck. And the crashing of the waves become more and more apparent as the night air whisks through your body.
And there's nobody.
No. But as you walk further onto the deck, you hear the wind whistling very loudly in your ears. Make a perception check.
Right there. 21.
So the wind's whipping in your ears, creating this sort of like lashing and whistling noise. But as you listen a little closer, these whipping and lashings and whistlings to you seem to form unintelligible whispers. It becomes more intense and louder. And louder. It becomes a little overwhelming at this point, to the point where you need to cover your ears, trying to hold on to your staff. And then right behind you, it seems like, you just hear, "Look at me." And the whispers stop. And as you kind of whip around to look, there's nothing. Just the ocean and the railing. Slowly turn back around, and right there in front of you are all of your friends. now hanging from posts that are in the air. And then right behind them, a dark figure starts to rise up from the sea. And with inhuman-like speed, lunges for you, picks you up, grabs you by the neck, starts lifting you up into the air. You hear its androgynous sort of laughter as you start to claw and struggle at its hands. Unable to breathe, you drop your stick, the light fading from your area. I said, look at me. Then you hear a and everything goes black. That's where we're gonna end.
That's
How
crazy.
dare you?
Why do you
That's
do this
crazy.
every time?
Stop it!
Man, that's crazy.
Lovely.
What the
Jesus.
fuck? No!
We
That's
can turn
so-
into piñatas.
Yeah. Wait.
Where?
No, yay!
Like a piñata.
You're
Can I eat
Nah.
him like a piñata?
Not again. Huh.
Not
Poor
a- not a-
Matthew.
Oh no!
What?